the stream intro. I was thinking of doing a howling thing for the stream intro and my YouTube intro. But I'm pretty sure my mom would kill me if I did that every video because I do at least a stream a day.
Oh, right.
So.
And it might get kind of annoying hearing that same thing again and again.
See,
for another week, just about.
No, it would be my permanent one.
Oh, okay.
I really do need to figure out a fucking intro. So, are you gonna ask Q&A questions today, or are you gonna not do anything and just talk? Even though you don't talk very much in the video, I'm the one who always ends up talking.
Aww.
Okay.
If I think of any, I'll ask you questions, but we'll see how that goes.
The problem is Q&A questions usually have to be about me. That's how the Q&A works. So, okay. Time to do it off my phone now, too. I remember I used to have to do that. I used to have to do this. I used to have to do this off my phone.
Oh, okay.
I used to have to do this off my phone and off my computer because I couldn't do it on the Ghoulish Meat probably isn't at home right now, so I'll send one out, and if he wants to watch, then he can watch.
Okay.
Swear to God, I changed. Swear to God, I changed the Okay, I swear I changed this to... What is this not wanting to change? Or can I not change it from here?
What are you trying to change it to?
Because I mostly play random games, so, I need to change the name to Playing Random Games.
Ah, gotcha, okay.
Is this not wanting to... Have I lost my changing privileges?
What now?
Have I lost my changing privileges for this? Because I am usually allowed to edit my, Yeah, I get the guidelines, but... That does not excuse. Yeah, I get this field is required, but if you don't let me fucking change it.
Yeah, I know. It's like the obvious notifications. It's like, I know that. Would you let me do what I want to do, please? You're annoying.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay, I guess it is stuck like that then. Okay then. Oh, and if Dark Force is off, he can join us, but... Actually, no, please try service again later.
Yeah, he's actually busy at work. They're setting up for Christmas at work, so...
There's a connection error. Okay. Oh, my day is just going swimmingly today. I obviously am not going to be able to play the one game that I actually play every day. I play every day on my stream.
Well, yeah, so why...
I'll be right back.
Oh, yeah, sure.
What's going on? Other.
And hopefully we can get this figured out really quickly here. Not sure what's going on, but...
Really made that decision that they're going to sacrifice everything they've got up here. That they could sully all their benefits over it. Yes, they could. If she still has a full custody of her, what do you think is going to happen? Well, they're waiting for the paper. If she doesn't sign the paper, they can't do it. The problem is they have the right to tell her no, she can't go back. Well, yeah, they're that. And nobody's going to come get her. That's right. Oh, you better hope. No, he wants her. You better hope no one comes get her. So he won't get her. That's what I'm calling that black. Carter, Grandma, that's we're actually driving all you can see for it. Because she, but no, I can't see that. So, I think Now that's hilarious.
What happened?
Oh, the reason Rainey had to go back was because Thomas cheated on her once already. Her boyfriend Thomas cheated on her once already.
Right.
So she had to go back and reinforce their relationship.
Yeah.
She's a 14-year-old girl who doesn't need a boyfriend at all.
No.
She is too fucking stupid and too fucking selfish to have a boyfriend.
I mean, I would say she's 14, she's too young anyway, but...
You know, when I was a kid, I wish I had a girlfriend. I mean,
look, it's fun at 14, I get that you're starting to think about it, but honestly...
At 14, I never thought about it.
Oh, I didn't either. but
that's because your life was boring when you were 14.
But some of my classmates were.
Well...
they were already starting with, oh, we're going out and all this stuff, and it's like, oh my... Yeah.
The problem is she used to live in this podunk town where the only thing that everybody was pairing operating.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm feeling a little hillbilly-ish right now.
Yeah.
I wish Prendergast was in here, the dude from Corpse Bride. Fetch me musket! And then someone fetches you your musket and then you shoot the survivor.
Yeah.
You're running around after the survivor and you can't run very fast, and then there's the action, fetch me musket!
Corpse Bride, that's something I haven't watched in a long time. I need to watch it again.
We have a very, very scratched DVD of it.
Yeah, I have. I actually really like it. It's fun.
It is a good. I want the Mories for this. The record.
Oh, so what is this now? Ooh.
This is the shop.
That looks good, by the way.
Yeah, and I can't afford any of it.
Well, naturally.
And I can't afford any of it until I buy these cell packs. And these things are expensive.
Oh, okay.
And this is the Shrine of Secrets. Pop Goes the Weasel, that's for the, Pop Goes the Weasel, that's mostly for the clown character.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's mostly for the clown character in here. You're not, I don't think you're supposed to use that. I wonder what her costumes look like. Wow, that is weird, that she only has 4 costumes.
Huh?
That is weird. That is weird that she only has 4 costumes. You know, I was watching.
So what are the other 2 things there then?
Where?
Or one extra thing there?
Here, these?
Yeah, because there's her current one, right? Or are those all new?
This is her new one.
Okay.
This is her Birds of Prey one. Actually, that one looks really nice.
Yeah, it does.
This is her. I think that's a bear skull.
Could be, yeah.
Mother Bear.
Yeah.
Miss Kitty. Fur Tamed. That just looks like her original one. And then there is the I don't even know what the fuck this one is called. The Owen bird. People speculate that she's either German or she is Russian. But they all agree that she has the mind of a 7-year-old.
Ah, okay. Well, I kind of like those 2 at the top there.
Yeah. Unless you're willing to shell out the $40 for those.
No, I'm just saying I like them.
Unless you're willing to shell out the $50-$60 it will cost me to be able to.
That's insane.
The $50 it's going to cost me to buy this, because this is about as much as I need to buy all her costumes, because her costumes are like $1,000 a piece.
Or buy like one for each of them or something.
Yeah, and that's basically what I would do. I haven't checked his yet. He has a whole bunch of costumes because he's an original character for this.
Oh, okay.
There is this guy. As the person says who I watched the video on, this is a guy who has no business being as strong as he is.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because he looks like he doesn't have the upper arm strength for it.
Well, yeah, I mean, compared to some of the other characters.
Although the hillbilly's a slouched hillbilly, so...
Well, yeah. True.
Actually, that looks really nice.
It does look pretty good.
Formal alley? No, couldn't we have just called it formal monster?
Reformed ally.
Reformed ally. You know I can't read.
Yes, I know.
Secret weapon.
That's why I'm here.
Secret weapon. Most of these are just recolors. These are just recolors of his.
Of the original.
Yeah, of the. I mean, I guess, but there's always this currency here, but I need a ridiculous amount of it.
Right, and that you earn by playing the game, I would guess?
I don't fucking know.
Reaching milestones and things like that, I'd assume.
Reaching milestones gets you nectar. Get you this stuff.
How about some of the others here, their costumes? Because these are neat.
You know what? Fuck it. I like the nurse in here.
Oh, yeah. That looks good.
Mistreated bride?
Yeah.
Yeah, bride one. Until death do us part.
The black bride, yeah.
I think this is called I was just gonna say, it either has two options on what it's called. Hazardous material or hazmat suit.
Right?
Like, okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
I never really bothered looking through the, you mean, I guess I could buy these parts, like, separately, but look at how ridiculously expensive it is.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I know. I mean, they look fantastic, and if you're going to spend a lot of time here, then sure, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Like, I mean,
but they look so good, though. Oh my gosh.
Okay. We're all gonna have to look at the elephant in the room.
Yes.
The elephant in the room of her shit, because I bought her for like I've resigned myself to playing this game forever. I've resigned myself to playing this game forever because I actually like this game. I mean, there are a lot in here who actually have the right to be killers. Like, the hillbilly has a right to get vengeance on whoever the fuck he feels like.
I mean, based on their stories, a lot of them do. I mean, I'm sure there's one or two that are just,
There are one or two. This guy was actually a real person. The clown, he was a real person. There was an actual real murderer who did this.
Yeah.
Who did his story.
Yeah.
This is from Saw. She's basically she has a right. This is Freddy. He was a suspected pedophile.
Yes.
Oh, hey, Ghoul. So he isn't at work today. Okay. I thought he'd be at work today. Okay. Then there's this guy who basically didn't know what he was doing. Who just thought he was just crushing cars. This dude is just a complete asshole. This person was locked into a basement.
And driven insane.
No, he was dejected by his very, very rich family.
Oh,
landowners.
one of the old, okay.
Yeah, and he was locked in the thing.
Well, there are stories about that in history, too, about children who maybe had mental disabilities a long time ago when that was considered foreign or whatever, and that child was locked away.
Oh, yeah. This lady was mentally and physically abused by her basically everyone where she worked. This guy used to work for the CIA and just kind of went nuts.
Ah, lovely.
She lost her mom when she was 7, and she never aged she aged fully. The community's kind of creepy about it.
What's her story now?
Okay. To the character info.
Yay!
Come on. She's around here. There we go. As soon as Anna was able to walk, her mother started teaching her how to survive a harsh, solitary life in the northern woods, which I think is Russia. Yeah, Ghoul, he was a pedophile. Actually, he was a pedophile depending on what story you watch. If you're watching the new Nightmare on Elm Street, yes, he was a pedophile. If you were watching the old one, I don't think there was any proof that he was an actual pedophile. Man,
they didn't actually confirm it.
No,
they
never actually confirmed it. It was he looked.
So I think even I mean, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that was the intent. You know that
That was the intent. They probably just wanted him gone from the town or something. So
they
burned him alive.
Yeah, of course that was so many years ago when that first came out, so they weren't. They wouldn't be quite as explicit, maybe.
That's true, but still, that's the story. Come on,
still, look at that character.
Still, he dragged Johnny Depp into the middle of a black hole-ish bed and spewed him out like a fucking smoothie.
Oh yeah.
They
still did bloody, gory, disgusting.
Which was, in my mind, the best kill in the whole show. Yes, pedos deserve death.
They still did bloody, gory, disgusting, creepy, God knows what all in those.
Exactly. But, Ghoul, yeah, they deserve death, but you can't just take the law into your own hands. Unless they touch your child, then, well, that's then free reign, so.
Exactly.
See, the problem is pedophiles get their dues eventually.
Oh, they do.
Nowadays, pedophiles are even more crafty. No shit, the law is corrupt depending on where you are. Here, where I live, pedophiles do not have a chance at all. At all. So, in Texas, especially where they have guns, they shoot them on sight, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. And, if you get them actually in prison, then yeah.
The problem is in prison they're babied to a point of ridiculous. Yeah, they are, depending on what prison you go to.
Depending on the prison.
The prison...
Let's just put it this way. One of my coworkers had somebody who they caught found out was a pedophile, and they got him in prison. She could not wait, because she's like, you know what?
The problem is,
and we know what they do to pedophiles in this place.
The problem is you got to think of this. The courts, yes, they have their one job to do, but pedophilia is really, really, really hard to prove, because it's a child's word, and this is how the courts work. And this isn't me excusing pedophilia at all.
Oh no.
The courts work one way because they're never going to listen to a child unless they're.
Well, let's put it this way. This one had to do with pictures.
I thought so.
So there was no question.
Yeah, man, exactly. And once they get in prison, the jailers and the prison guards have their job to keep all of them safe, even if they do not agree with what they did.
Yes,
it is their federally paid job to keep them all safe. So if they have to put a pedophile in a nice, cozy cell where they play the worst elevator music possible, then that's where they go. That's the problem.
See, that's the problem. And see, then again, at some point, they do have to come out of that cell. And yes, the guards and the security do have their job to try to keep them safe, but they don't have eyes everywhere all the time.
Exactly. But then there's this problem of. Okay, rapists get away with so much in this country. I've never understood why.
Yeah.
I've never understood why in I've seen a rapist go to jail maybe 50 times in my life. I've never seen it more than that. I've never seen a rapist get in more trouble than a slap on the wrist. Because slap in the wrist or a bullet in the head.
Well, it's one or the other things. Because you have a family member find out ahead of time.
Which means saying, oh, a bullet to the head is a lesser punishment than a slap on the wrist sounds completely and utterly wrong. But it's a dirty scumbag who rapes women.
Yes.
It's a dirty scumbag who rapes women. But the problem is you gotta think, maybe the justice system in America is this way for a reason. And the reason is they say, oh, fair trial. Oh, so, Ghoul, you are... How do you know the woman isn't lying? Okay, so it's not okay to be a pedophile, but it's okay to rape a woman, Ghoul?
I doubt that's the point.
Read what he just said! Is that really what you're saying? Is that it's okay to be a pedophile, or it's not okay to be a pedophile, but it's okay to rape a woman? I mean, in most countries, it's okay to do both, so...
In the others, it's punishable by God,
Others, it's punishable by death, so...
Oh, yeah, and it has been historically in many places. They find
That's not what he said. But nowadays, what you just said here could be construed by most women as... Not all women, most women as... You're on the rapist side. And yes, there are cases where a woman just wants to ruin a man's life.
Oh yeah, there have been many, many cases of that. And that's kind of the problem that we run into, because... Yes, I mean, obviously there are situations where where women are abused, and that's horrid. But then you also have the women who will try to say something like that just to get back at a guy who turned them down or broke up with them or whatever the heck.
I swear to God, why do I have commercials on my thing if I'm not getting paid for it?
I don't know, but it's annoying.
It really is. But no. Okay. There are for every woman who does a fake one, there are like 100 real ones behind her, and those real ones never actually get taken care of. An actual rapist never actually gets taken care of. They're allowed to roam free until they kill someone. And hell, even then they're not taken care of.
Oh, and that's where it's so frustrating, because these women who honestly do have something serious that has happened, then they see these women who...
Quick thing, could you please could you please, pause my stream? Because...
I'm trying.
Yeah, because it's, getting back to my thing, which I don't know how I can hear it.
I don't know how you can either, honestly, considering...
Yeah, exactly, because they can't prove it, even though we have DNA testing now that is more advanced than it was back then. Nowadays, we can prove if someone raped you. And we...
Yes.
Who that? I don't even remember following Gingy. Whoever this Gingy person is. There are lots of people. That's if they leave DNA. There are a lot of rapists who prefer to sploosh either all over them or inside of them. That's the problem. If a baby is born from rape, that rapist also has rights to the baby. And they do. If you've ever watched Law and Order, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know what episode I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know it. And if the woman was dumb enough to take a shower, well, the problem is that there are some who are dumb enough and just don't say anything about it. The problem is it's also easy to prove. It's also easy to prove that they're lying, but it's also very, very easy to prove if they're not. So the problem is with technology how it is. Hang on. It's the most unrealistic show I've ever seen, dude. Then you haven't been watching it right. Okay, dude, you're one of my favorite followers on here. I don't want to get in an argument with you about this. I really don't. And I think I know you studied law. Why aren't you a lawyer and rich right now? Go be a defense lawyer. They pay you a lot. The problem is I know law too. I was in a law family since I was a little kid.
Let's see, my brother's attorney passed the bar, but he's not in the court, you know.
The problem is lawyers, as my grandfather said, lawyers have to be the worst scum on this earth. They have to be.
That would be a really tough.
You gotta remember, my grandfather was a judge and a sheriff's judge.
You've got to figure that you've got to, if you're placed as a defense attorney to defend someone that you talk to and you have your meeting and you know for a fact.
The problem is it's obviously not hard for the defense attorney to rip apart that witness's mother in court.
Which seems horrible to me.
To rip apart that mother in court.
Yep.
Okay, well, can you please not insult my family? Because that's where I'll stop you, is saying judges are the worst. Because my grandfather was a judge. Can you please not insult my family? Please? Police, FBI. The FBI are just, I'm not going to comment on the FBI. Or the police, because I prefer not to go out on the street and get shot because some cop saw this. So, but, we should probably get playing here.
Probably.
As I was reading here, as soon as she was able to walk, she did surviving a harsh solitary life in the northern woods. Living in such an extremely remote and dangerous required skills and resilience. When the sunlight became too dim for productive activity, they would refuge in their house, a sturdy old cabin constructed to resist the toughest winters. Toughest winters. Close to the hearth's warm, Anna would rest in her mother's arms, surrounded by the few wooden toys and masks she had crafted for her, drifting off to sleep with stories and lullabies. I swear to God, I have to be like the worst reader ever because I lose my place so much. But, okay. Thank you for clarifying that you're not insulting, because I found that vaguely insulting what you said, because my grandfather was a judge for years and years, and he was during the hard times too, where DNA wasn't as prevalent as it was now, where DNA is everything. Okay. He probably just left because I got mad. and her mother surrounded by the few wooden toys and mess she had found. Drifting off to sleep with stories and lullabies, she dreamt happy dreams, arrogant of the events that would soon change everything. How was she supposed to know what was going to happen? Anna and her mother were stalking a great elk through the woods. They knew it was dangerous prey, but it had been a particularly difficult winter. And they were almost out of food. The specter of starvation frightened them more than the forest creature. Without warning, the elk reared, bellowed, and charged at Anna. She was paralyzed with fear, as the whole world seemed to shake under the immense beast's pounding hooves. The elk was close enough for Anna to see the murderous fury in its eye. Her mother threw herself in its path, axe in hand. A blood-curdling scream escaped her lips as the elk impaled her upon the antlers and hoisted her in the air. Fuck! Because I lost my place.
No, you're good. Okay, so you're on the next, not the bottom line, but the one above it.
The elk was close enough to the antlers and hoisted her in the air. With all her strength, she brought down the axe on its head again and again, whilst it tried to shake her loose. With the sickening crack of the antlers snapped, and Anna's mother was free. The beast, yeah, he left because I pissed him off. The antlers hoisted her into the air with all her strength, because he is actually one of my friends in real life. I guess, well, he probably blocked me on Twitter. Lovely. She brought her axe down on the head again and again. Well,
you lost your place again,
shut
didn't
up!
you?
Well,
you finished that paragraph, by the way.
With the sickly crack, the beast collapsed. Anna was too small to move her mother's broken body. So she sat with her in the clearing, where the clearing she had found. To distract her from the dying elf's cries, her mother held her and hummed her favorite lullaby. They stayed like that, the huntress and the elk getting quieter and colder, until Anna was alone in the silent forest. Eventually, she stood up, starting the long walk back home. Still a child, she knew enough about life in the frozen forest to survive. She followed her instincts and became one with the wild. She got older, stronger, and practiced her hunt. Why is she 7 feet tall in here, though? The problem is she's really, really tall in here.
Yeah.
She's like, I think she's the second tallest character in here.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Besides the Wraith. I think the Wraith is the tallest character. I don't know. And silence. She got older and stronger and practiced her hunt. She grew into a dangerous predator. Her humanity became a half-remembered dream. She widened her territory, lived off her hunts. She worked her way through squirrels, hares, and mink and foxes, and eventually grew tired of them and hunted more dangerous animals like wolves and bears. When unsuspecting travelers came through her woods, she discovered her new favorite prey, humans. Unlucky souls who strayed into her territory. Hang on. I have to check to see if he blocked, if he just left the group chat, because the problem is I think I pissed him off. No, he didn't.
If you guys are friends,
yeah,
I wouldn't think he would just leave because you had a disagreement about something.
I vaguely felt insulted by that, but it's not enough for me to I wasn't even gonna ban him or anything. I think he left just to stop the her new favorite.
Probably.
Humans. Unlucky souls who strayed into her territory were slaughtered like other animals. What the fuck? Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll have to answer her later. Were slaughtered like unlucky souls who were were slaughtered like other animals. She liked to collect the tools and colorful garments, and especially toys when there were little ones, but she could never bring herself to kill the girls. The girls she would take back to her house. Remember, she has the mind of a 7-year-old, so she wouldn't know how to take care of a little girl. So, at all. So her brain stopped aging at 7 when her mom died. So, the girls she would take back to the house, deep in the woods. They were precious, and they were precious, and looked at them, woke up sometimes, something deep, they were precious, and looking at them woke up something deep in her heart. She craved the closeness of a loved one, a child of her own, along the pillaged wooden toys, dolls, and storybooks. She couldn't read. The girls would be tied by the neck with a rough, chafing rope fastened firmly to the wall. She couldn't let them wander off, or they would surely die outside. Every time the girls would waste away and die of cold or starvation or sickness. Every time it plunged deeper into pain and sorrow and madness, she was compelled to try again. She started raiding the nearest villages, slaughtering families, and kidnapping their daughters. She wore one of the animal masks that her mother crafted for her so many years earlier to try to calm the frightened children. The villagers spread a legend of a half-beast lurking in the red forest, the huntress, who killed men and ate little girls. That's kind of mean. She didn't eat the little girls.
No, she just starved them to death.
The audio is bad. Fuck, I don't know what to do then.
Oh no! Oh. I'm gonna say that sounds strange. sounds strange. I said that once, and you had it echo twice. Oh, okay.
There's a delay. Okay, hang on. Let me check this now. Hello? There's a delay. Haha! Fixed it! Hang on. Let me check this now. Hello? Haha! Fixed it! Fuck yes! Cause I'm not a complete and utter idiot.
That's a good thing.
You shut up. The war eventually came to the forest. German soldiers began to pass through on march and attacked the collapsing Russian Empire. During these dark times, there were no more travelers. The villagers had abandoned their homes and no little ones to be found, only soldiers. Many of them were found with violent axe wounds. The whole groups disappeared. Once the war was over. The rumors of the Huntress disappeared with it, engulfed by the Red Forest. As Darth Vader says, when you go to conquer Russia, you better pack some fucking winter clothes, cause that shit'll kill ya.
Oh yeah.
Oh. This'll be fun. Cause you know I'm gonna get that one person who's gonna be a little asshole. You know what?
Usually get at least one a day.
Oh, so tempted. So tempted to just... Nah. Who should I do? Let's hope her learning curve isn't that bad. And this is literally half the game. You sitting here waiting for your
victims to show up?
Waiting for these inconsiderate asshole survivors who eventually do show up, but then proceeds to insult you later because you're actually playing the game. Remember the forum that we went on for Steam?
Uh-huh.
Like you'll get one group of people telling you one thing, and then you'll get the other group of people telling you you should just leave the survivors alone as you play, and it's not how... You know, I hate saying it, that if this was an actual murderer, and they were hooking you on shit, they would stand by the hook to make sure you're...
Well, no.
No, in real life, an actual murderer, if they're going to hook you and torture you, they're going to kill anybody who gets in their way.
Sure.
You will die if you try to unhook their prey.
Well, that doesn't mean that they're going to stand right there the entire time either.
I can play the game how I want.
Yes, you can.
That's the problem, is the dude I was watching last night, his name is Bricky. He's really, really good when it comes to this game. He's helped me a lot. He's the one who actually got me into the Doctor here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his tutorial helped me a lot with the Doctor. And as he said, don't let anybody tell you how to play the game. You play the game the way you want to.
Yes.
You don't let people tell you how to play the game. And technically that goes for any game.
True.
Oh man, his eyes look just gnarly. Like, just ugh. That's just nasty. After this is Warframe.
Okay.
Then, hang on. Warframe, Destiny 2, maybe. Destiny 2, maybe, or Wolfenstein. Or I might play Metal Gear Solid, so. Okay. I might as well just look at or try to plan out what I'm gonna do here.
Okay.
Ooh, a Maple Knight. Fuck. I have 7 of these things. Moldy Oak. Yeah, just as I'm looking at my things. And I only have one more level before. You should add me on PSN. I can help you in Destiny.
Yeah.
I'll add you later I'll add you later. So Yo! Jake Park! Hurry up! Well, I guess you don't get to play the game then. I was just gonna say, I'm tired of these assholes who do this. At the last fucking second, they do the check. When we could have had the game done by now. They could have won by now. Oh. These guys are low level. These guys are either intermediate or low level players.
Oh.
I'm almost tempted to change my settings to low ranked players just so I could pick on some low ranked players, just like an asshole. Because I do like the sass that they give me back. I really do. It's.
And I know you do, but come on.
That and really, I've been losing a lot of matches lately, so.
Oh.
So I don't even know if you could change your settings in here to match what you want. I mean, it'd
Match the players who join you.
Yeah, I don't think you can. Anyway, actually, go leave your PSN in the group chat that we're in. Oh, did you see what I changed the group name to last night?
Yes.
The baby Zach left last night, so whatever. He took all his accounts up because I told him to leave me alone. Okay then. I guess I won't add you then.
Huh?
Never mind. Yeah. No. Ghoul, it's for another group chat me and my friend are in. It's a completely different group chat. On a completely different account that I have. kind of wish I could check the, Walls! Walls! Fuck you! And this is literally what you do with the doctor the whole time.
Oh, okay.
And yes, I get my fair share of pellets in my face. Even though if I was an actual serial killer, I'm pretty sure that if someone threw a pellet in my face, I would take it and I would kick it at the back of their head. I mean... Oh, I get sass from this place. I get real sass from the people whenever I go on here. Because, the people on here, whenever I play this map, because the people get really, really fucking stupid and try to hide everywhere and don't do the generators.
Oh, okay.
And they run around everything.
I mean, isn't that kind of part of the point of the game?
Hello! I just saw you go in there. Hi! I wish you could, like, spank their ass to get them to stop moving.
Oh, yeah.
You were a dumbass. You were a dumbass. You went in the thing. So, I'ma spank your bum. You know, you should really clean up before you come here, dude. Whatever job you do, you know, I feel bad for the killers and I feel bad for the, and I feel bad for the killers and I feel bad for the survivors here. Because they all are trapped in a place where they both can't escape. The killers are trapped here. They might want to die at some point. You know, I face camp just to get these assholes to say something. That's literally my only goal here. Oh, wow! Yeah. Oh, he rage quit! The pussy fucking rage quit! When you all of a sudden see them give up on the hook and they just let it kill them, yeah, that's a rage quit. There we go. I don't like you. You get in my face whenever I'm running after someone. Couldn't you just see me being a murderer?
Yes.
And outwardly just looking at pallets like they're evil.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck you gonna do, boy? I'm gonna fall down in your face, boy! Ho-ho! Why does it sound like Mickey Mouse? I wish there was a killer in here that yelled when you're behind them, prepare your anus! Fuck you, pallets! I wish you could, like, pre-break the pallets. Like, you could take the pallets and, like, break them.
Oh, just destroy them so they aren't around to be used?
Yeah, so the killers have at least a little bit of a chance. Like, okay, in most horror movies, killers usually don't have the kind of chances that you see. That you think they do. It's... Do you even play Dead by Daylight, Ghoul? Dead by Daylight's just this complicated monster of toxicity and poo. Lots of poo. AKA the survivors are the poo. I love his laugh whenever you shock someone. What was that glitch? Prepare your anus! 'Cause I have a sharp barbed thing here for your bum.
Oh, God.
Surprise! Aww.
It got away.
I was just gonna say, surprise! When I'm shocking, you'll hear a scream, and then you'll hear a as after he shocks them.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I haven't checked the basement hooks. Maybe there's some dumbass hiding in the basement hooks, which is like a horrible, horrible place.
Oh, that looks really creepy. With the electricity and everything.
Yeah, this man went insane. Like, completely and utterly insane. I have a feeling I'm not going to get many chase points, because... Oh, hi. I have a habit of breaking every pallet. Okay, I might have to turn down the brightness of this game, or have to use another stick, because, yeah, because that electricity on the stick really fucks with your eyes.
You've mentioned before that you had trouble with...
I mean, like, it's not that as bad as you...
Like a strobe or something on a show?
Yeah, I've had... It's a family thing, really. We've had migraines and everything, and it's... And, okay, I've woken up now completely and utterly unable to see before, so... At least for the 5 minutes I'm up... At least until, like... 5 or 10 minutes after I wake up completely. Wonder, is someone in here? Nope. Oh, my friend? My friend's a girl. Yeah, my friend's a girl. And if you guess her age, you get a cookie. And if you say anything older than 50, I'm banning you from the chat. I'm joking, first of all. These guys are obviously... Yeah, he rage quit. That was funny.
Oh, that first one, yeah.
Yeah, he rage quit. You know when you hear a scream whenever he walks by? That's his overwhelming. That's the overwhelming presence I have on him. Hello! Alrighty then! Gonna drop the pallet? Ooh, I got them both that time. Where'd she go? I hate that! I hate that I lose them after I hit them.
I don't know, it gets you more points, doesn't it?
If you really think that you're gonna get through a skill check with me around, quit moving! You dirty whore! Where'd she go? I like how my character's like a no stealth for you character. Basically. Like his electroshock.
Yeah, between the electricity and his presence, you know he's coming.
Yeah, that you don't even have a choice whether or not you have stealth in here. Oh, she healed the fucking cow. The fucking cow full healed herself.
Well, that means you go out and get her again.
Okay, that is annoying. No, the electricity effect on. Hello. I see you there. I guess I don't see you then. Oh. All I really care about is getting points in here, because I want to level up my character. But the problem is the survivors have to be the salt of the earth. Like they're the people who salt the sea every day. Their salt is so salty that the sea says damn. Like the survivors in here have to be like the worst of the worst. Like with what's his face, the Wrath or the Wraith?
Uh-huh.
He has no terror radius when he is cloaked, like at all. So it's a double-edged sword with him. Really?
Uh-huh.
No, this. Okay. So they didn't go here. So they're going over there. Probably already got it open and they're probably already escaping. Fuck. No! What are they waiting for? You know, nicely lit areas are kind of a double-edged sword. Because people can see you then.
Yeah.
But it's safer for you. Well, if I was playing this on Xbox, I think it would be like 10 times worse. But, no, the people would be like 10 times worse. He said you were 18. You sound 18.
Ah, okay.
Aw, the rage quitter didn't say anything to me. Sad. Almost tempted to go. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. Starkman didn't even get anything. Oh, wow. These two are higher level players. Okay. These two are higher level players. Okay. Contains an unknown reward. Okay, so that makes my overwhelming presence. So at level 15, by the time I'm level 15, I'll have more than one slot. So, which is completely and utterly fine with me. I don't mind at all. It's just as soon as I get my Mori, I'm just gonna be destroying, and I mean destroying people. Once I get a Mori with him, which is a memento, which means that you are allowed to kill survivors on the spot.
Ah, okay.
Deathstalker. Considerably difficult skill checks. Whisper. Charge. With the Huntress, hit a survivor with a hatchet, throw, attack 4 times. Okay. Like the comment for on the Bricky's Huntress thing is, oh, she has the mind of a she's really, really hot. Wait, she has the mind of a 7-year-old. Abort! Because everybody thinks she's hot.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can see that.
It's like, video game communities, gotta love them. Options. She's a grown woman who has no one at all.
Yeah.
She's been alone since she was basically 7, and she was never basically really allowed to grow up in her mind. The Huntress and the and the Doctor are my two main people that I play, but I mostly play the Doctor. No, Google, she's not 18. You can tell them your age if you want, but just... Okay.
Not here on the stream, at least.
Nah. If I have mouth diarrhea, it might come out, but, I'm joking. Well. I am joking. I would never do that because I'm not an asshole. Much.
Mm.
But I just find the Huntress sad. I really do.
Oh, it is sad.
I have a feeling I'm not going to find any survivors with her. Oh. Oh, hello. She doesn't seem like a horror movie villain as much as she... Oh, hello. Fuck. I... Fuck! You know, I don't really want to enforce her killing people, but I'm pretty sure that she'd probably make an efficient assassin.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
She would make an efficient assassin. Okay, I'm not doing 3 different games with her. I need to find more hatchets. I'm not doing 3 games with her all where I miss my hat. There they are. As someone who has thrown hatchets before, they are not the easiest thing to throw. They're gonna win, by the way, because I am not at all good enough with the Huntress to even...
No, it'll take you time to get up there.
Oh, yeah, it'll take you time to get up with the Huntress. See, I play the Doctor because the Doctor is, yeah, one of those hard ones, but he has skills that make him easier to play.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, this is just me walking around as the Huntress.
Practicing throwing, things like that.
Practicing throwing. Fuck!
Bless you.
I hate sneezing, it hurts. Fuck. It's like, come on! Wow. They know that they know that they can win. I think I hooked someone like once with the Huntress, but that was about it.
Okay.
Oh, hi. Oh! Ooh, I got her in the leg. Ah. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with that. That would take too much time.
That she's humming to herself as she walks on.
That's one of her powers. Anytime you hear her humming, you go slightly crazy. I can't believe I actually hit someone with an axe. Wow, bitch! She circled back around to try to get the same one. Yeah, she circled back around. It's not the same bitch, then someone else is gonna get an axe to the forehead. See, she's 7 years old mentally, so she's doing things that normal kids would do when they're scared. She's doing something that, okay, when she was younger, it calmed her when she was younger.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Oh. It's ballsy. I'm not winning this, I know that. Wait, I should save my hatchets till the end, because I can hit multiple people at once. Or with several. I don't know, okay, because I'm planning on getting a new villain here. Or a new, not villain, this isn't fucking My Hero Academia. Which we will be playing, but maybe. If I feel like it.
We'll see?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll see if I feel like it. Because I'm on the villain part and I really don't want to have to play through the villain part on stream. I just want to do it on my own time because I really hate saying it, I'm already bored with the game.
Because you just got it!
I know. I'm bored enough with the game that I reinstalled Payday 2. Yeah, I really am bored with the game already. It's just a mock fighting game where it's basically they tried to copy fucking Fighter Z, Dragon Ball Fighter Z. And they swear to God, if Elsa fucking blocks me, I'm gonna be pissed.
Why would she block you?
'Cause you know what she's like.
Yes, I do.
Grrr. You know that moment when you know you're not winning it? That's why I'm going back to the doctor here after this. Oh my God! I actually got her! Oops. Hello? I need more access. I wonder if warriors use their axes to cut wood. Okay. I have a feeling. No, it would be this one probably. They're all probably standing at the thing, gonna stand there. I found out that the no. Oh, it is this one. What I found out is that they like standing. Oh. Oh my God! Oh my God! If I hit her with that.
You did. Oh, there you go.
Scrap! Grab her! Grab her! Aww. I got. Did I get? I got all 4 accents! Fuck yes!
Nice.
I got all 4 accents. I probably will never play this character again. Oh! How many fucking chase points did I get? I got 6,000 chase points? I only got 6,000 chase points? And how come this is up in the 37s? I'm not complaining.
Oh.
Chase points are chase points, man.
Exactly.
Okay. Shroud of Separation. I mean, I guess I could do with her what I do with the doctor, is try to put a whole shitload of anti-stealth things on her, but then she just doesn't have the same types of movesets that... What did I get? I got a Calm Class 2. Insidious. Maple Knight. that is gonna fuck up some people. Okay. My overcharge is going to be in the purple. My overcharge is going to be in the purple after my next match. So, to the lobby to wait 15 hours while they all try to join. Oh. This iced tea I'm drinking is like the most delicious thing ever. It's that it's an Arnold Palmer tea, where it's the mix of the two. And where it's the mix of the lemonade and the iced tea. Where you can really just taste the iced tea in it, but you can't taste the lemonade. They put the overpowering iced tea in it, so you can't taste the lemonade.
Well, then there's no point for that.
Exactly. It's like $8 for a fucking jug of it, and it's like even the powdered shit doesn't taste like no lemonade. I've actually made a real Arnold Palmer, and it's like I can taste my lemonade.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, what does a real Arnold Palmer supposed to taste like?
You're supposed to taste a little of both.
Like, if you were to taste this, you would say, well, that's just tea. Well, that's just tea. And it is just tea. ET procedure keeping restraint. In an experiment ET procedure with the fog uses a high stimulus wavelength to link the patient's and the doctor's mind. The procedure is known to cause cases of hallucination. The survivor's R is shown for 2 seconds when their madness increases. Well, moderate considerable increase in duration of an illusion. Doctor collections the same do not stack. We'll try that one next. This is literally most of the game. You're fucking sitting here. And I never play Survivor, by the way. Personal policy, because I don't want to be as toxic as them. Well,
I don't think you would be.
Because as soon as you become a Survivor, you're instantly toxic. For some reason, you instantly turn toxic, and I never understood why.
And again, it doesn't mean you would.
That, I don't like running from things. I'm more of a murderer in here. I'm more of a murderer. I'm not a runner. So, might as well work. Almost tempted to put this on to clear the dark mist, but okay. Literally the most horrible thing about this whole thing of waiting for the survivors is waiting for the survivors is waiting for survivors, because Who should I completely and utterly just terrorize this whole thing? Should I go Meg Thomas? Should I go Nia Carlson?
And just see how they play the game.
Or should I go after Ace Ventura or Vincini? Okay. Or Jake Park or whatever the fuck he's called. Pick your thing. Thank you. Like, the chase points that my character gets is ridiculous. It's just, like, it's in the 1500s to 20,000s almost sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Then the loading process takes 15 years. Like, come on, Dead by Daylight. I get you like making us wait, but there's a difference between making us wait and pissing off your goddamn fans. Like, I think this is why people don't play it very much. Oh, I'm in my own place. This is the first time. This is the first time I've ever actually played this map. So. Oh, hi! I guess I'm picking on her for today. Lovely. It's probably her. Well, we can't have you doing this now, can we? Ooh. Ooh. I'll step through that window, which I'm obviously probably too big to get through, but I slip through like I have butter all over myself. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Okay!
I'm here.
Hello? Ooh, it is! Oh.
Aww.
someone just... These guys don't seem like they're too high level of players, so... Oh, she's still hurt. Boo-loo-loo-loo-loo! Hi. Did you just... I lost her. I wish you could adjust your character's movement speed. I really wish you could, like... Oh, you can choose them to have this movement speed, but you have to have a certain level to get this movement speed.
Right. Some of them may speed up as they get stronger?
No.
Really?
Nope. There are perks in here that you can put up for movement speed.
Okay. So there are some ways.
Yes, there are some ways, it's just... they're just really rare and really hard to find. Type of things, so... Wow. Oh, you blue-haired whore!
I couldn't believe she stayed right there.
No. Of course she's gonna get over. Dirty whore!
The other one was there too.
Going over to this one over here now. Because you know they have it open. Because these two are too far away from the... The problem is that's what... See how stupidly asshole-ish they are? It's like they stand there and they do the noob thing. They do the noob run around.
Uh-huh.
And they do that the whole time if I don't get them right away. And it's like there are some of them who do the troll taunt, that troll taunt, and It really is fucking annoying, and it's really, really, really rude. It's like, whatever, assholes. If you wanna be the normal toxic survivors, and the shit that I do is, yeah, it's bad and bad etiquette of the game. I should walk away, but then when they act like that, no, I'm not gonna walk away.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they're not going to show you the same etiquette.
Exactly. I'm not going to show them the same etiquette either. So, order. Okay. And... like, see, if I'm supposed to follow by their rules, then I expect them to show me at least the same respect that I show them, and they don't. So, no, I'm not gonna stop being a campy person in here. So, if they expect me to do that, then it's not happening at all, ever. So, yeah.
And I can see there are times when that would happen.
The problem is it's been the last few games that they've been doing it, too. So... no. I'm bored. I might as well do some cheese. Nah. Let's stick with even bigger cheese. Because they can't hide with the doctor around. You are not allowed to hide. At all. You cannot hide because of his perks and stuff, so... I have a feeling that I'm going to get some of the same people who are thinking it's like an easy win or something. Like, I think a lot of people come in here when I play the doctor, or when I play another, because my characters aren't as high, my skill isn't, my rank here, up here in the corner isn't as high.
Uh-huh.
So I think the problem is as I see it, I remember you were yelling at me and saying, "Oh, you should change the way you play in here." I'm not gonna change the way I play if they're gonna be assholes.
Yeah, exactly. I don't expect you to in that case.
Especially, did you see what they were doing? They were doing the troll run around in a circle, which means that if I went after them, they would just run. So if I'm only gonna have 3 people in the thing, which is fine, I don't mind how many people I have. It's just really fucking annoying when I don't have more than 4 players. When I don't have 4 players. Yeah, the Gentora.
Come on now.
Gentora Lari here isn't gonna make it into the game. I was just gonna say, she ain't gonna make it into the game because she's probably sitting there texting on her phone to her friend saying, "I'm playing Dead by Daylight right now," and I'm playing against the Doctor, and he's hot and he's ugly at the same time. I don't know what I was going for.
Yeah, I don't know either. Lost me there.
I completely went off somewhere where I don't even think people go. Did you ever watch Grey's Anatomy?
I've seen a couple of episodes.
I've watched it. I've watched the whole first season, and to me, it's McDreamy is rightfully got fired for what he said, and then was promptly let back on. I think, I don't remember. I think he was fired. The Asian girl, the main Asian doctor there is actually one of my favorite actresses. The rest of the casts are bland and boring, and I just don't like it. I really don't.
I never really got into it.
Nah, it's not one of those shows that you can really get into. It's like watching Sex and the City, but worse. And that's saying, and that's saying something, because Sex and the City's horrid. My sister wants to go back to Tracy so bad, and Marie and Eugene aren't letting her go back.
No.
She literally this last time she went, she burnt all her bridges trying to get down there. Tara's family, which is one of her old friends, won't talk to her anymore. Jolene doesn't want her around because she's too much drama.
Mm-hmm.
Brad, her counselor, doesn't want anything to do with her anymore. And it's just, in my mind, it's just, I don't get what those things around the second guy is, but I think that means he's like, oh, hi. I didn't think you'd be that close. My terror radius must be like off the fucking charts, because dude. Ooh, blonde. Ooh, blonde. Come back here! Prepare your anus! And I lost.
You had two of them!
I know! Just shut up! I should probably turn off the motion blur in this game. This is one of those games where I want to play it for hours, but I can't. I hate it when they juke me. It's fucking annoying.
Right there.
Aww. Wonder which survivor it was. You know, I think they're having fun just fucking with me now. There are some times where I wonder if the survivors just have fun fucking with you. Because obviously the survivor community is all toxic. I don't care. The problem is I don't care if you're a good person. Skibbity bibbity bobbity boobity. Where the fuck did you go? Oh. Oh, there you are. I call bullshit on that. There was no way I could have hit her.
I don't know.
I'm gonna face camp the fuck out of this person as soon as I hook them.
Why? Because they've escaped you?
No, because the survivors are on my last fucking nerve, so...
So this one's gonna pay for it.
Exactly. All survivors should be treated equally. Is she? Hi! You're not exactly the one I was looking for, but
that'll work.
I would love to take her to the basement hooks, but bitch gotta be up here. Take the pain your friends caused you!
Say it's not her fault. The other two, or the other one was.
That and her jeans are broken. She's paying for her stupid fashion choices.
Oh God!
Because no one wears what she's wearing. It's gross. Even if she does have a nice bum, that doesn't excuse this.
Okay.
Ah, the body proportions in this game are weird. You know, he might be a shadow player. He might be a wraith player. Or this person might be a wraith player because their name is the Shadow something.
Oh, okay, maybe. Yep, they're behind them.
You're a jack! You're a dumbass! Oh, that one was I was just gonna say, that one's a lot lighter than the other ones usually are, when I play. I would want to say that one little change that you could do is make him walk faster in his electric state, but make it so that when he has his tool out, that not only his tool but his body does the same thing as the electroshock does.
What do you mean?
Which basically means you're putting pulses through the ground to find people.
Ah, okay.
Like, I think the last character I'm gonna buy in here is Freddy, because I hear Freddy's like the worst character to play. You know, I'm starting to think maybe for this year, I'm not gonna buy anybody but my one other friend presents, because anybody next door presents except for maybe Sandra, but she's really simple to shop for, just like buy her a cookie or something. I've been on a boat like this before. I have a habit of checking it because you know that there's more than one survivor that's stupid enough to try it.
Oh, of course.
I might end up taking his normal stick with me because that the flashing. Hang on, I'm gonna take care of this. I can't leave that there just in case. Oh, no one.
No.
I wish you could like pre-record some things like in his voice and he says it like when you open doors to find them. It's like, hello ladies. Or alrighty then. or you're a dumbass, or
Right.
good job, shit, or good job, fucknut, or now that wasn't very nice, or
Oh, see, something like that would fit for the doctor. Sure.
are you really going to? Stupid blonde whore! Is she? Wait, is she playing? Is this person playing a character?
What do you mean?
Is this person playing a character that is... How did she... Does that mean she... Where did she go? What? How did she get out so quickly? Well, who's that? Oh, tempted just to sit over you and let you bleed out.
You drop her?
She dropped and then disappeared. Did she? No?
She quit?
Did she? No, she didn't rage quit. She just disappeared. Am I the only one who's getting sick of this bullshit in this game?
Probably should have just put her on that hook you were near to begin with.
I thought of a better idea, which was taking her down to the basement where she can't leave. Where she can't leave, and it's harder for her to leave.
Right.
What was she doing over here when she was over here? I know she was searching the box for something, but...
Are there supplies or something they have together?
The boxes have supplies in them, it's just... Hi. Oh, it's you, the Starbucks worker. Who I'm gonna completely and utterly fucking annihilate, even though you just set down a thing because this game's being bullshit. I literally probably have like 20,000 chase points at this point. Because I've chased every single last person here at one time or another. The problem is I like it when people message me calling me like rude names and saying my mother doesn't love me because I faced camped them in a video game. The problem is if camping didn't exist, if camping was an able game mechanic that you're able to do in a game, it wouldn't be in there. If you're not allowed to camp, it wouldn't be in there.
No, agreed. I mean, and there are some times where you need to do it.
Especially when they're being rats like they are in here.
But sometimes, I mean, I know one we were watching the other day said he had to hook people like 6 times.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
So in that case, you'd have to hang 1 or 2 and let them get off so you can catch them again and hang them again. To get that many.
Exactly. That's the problem is that... Oh, that's right, I did break that. I have yet for someone to fall for that fake. Oh, hi. Oh, that's one of my things. If you hear them scream, that means they saw one of my things, one of my shadow things.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, guys, are you gonna? It's almost like the shadow 6827 didn't even want to play. Like, and you know, really, right in front of me. Hey, bitch! Yas, bitch. I have a feeling they're gonna taunt me at the fucking... Wow, is there really only one thing here?
One.
You are not getting away. Of course. Wow.
I'm surprised you didn't use your shock therapy on her.
Wow, I don't think that there's any other door around here. Except for over here. I was just gonna say, wow, they were cruel and didn't add 2 doors. Is this girl gonna try to find the...
So what is that suggestion? Like when you do the shock therapy, and it says switch to punishment.
Punishment is this thing.
Ah, okay.
Is the butthole scraper. I'm almost tempted to go to the dude who rage quit and say, "Ha! Rage quitter!" But I'm not going to.
Nah.
You'd probably call me a face camper. He's a high level player. Okay. Okay. Why aren't these people messaging me? I want messages. I wonder if I have a reputation in the community now or something for not giving a shit.
It's just that you really don't care if they complain.
Exactly. This is a rape item.
Ah, okay.
You know what? Fuck that fog. One or two more games. Distressing, how horrifying. 22. Like, you're supposed to, like, put your terror radius at ridiculously wide areas.
Sure.
I think after this I'm gonna look at the... Ooh. City assured they are player progression currency. They may be used to purchase teachable perks, characters, and customization items at the store. They are acquired by gaining experience, XP, and increasing your player account level. Do you think survivors are intentionally toxic, or do you think they're toxic because they choose to play a game where the killer has all the rule, where killer has the full rule, they just have tools to help them?
I don't know. I mean, I think this.
Ooh, all girls. All of the same girl, actually. Can someone please change?
They're different.
No, they're
A couple of them are the same. Yeah.
No, change back to girl. Thank you. You're a cunt, dude.
And only one of them is ready yet. Come on. There we go.
I was just gonna say if he changes again, I'm kicking him. Cause ain't nobody have time for what my sister does before my mom wants to go out. Okay. If it didn't take 3 fucking years to get this shit up and ready, I'd love this game a lot more.
Does seem to take forever sometimes.
There's sometimes where it feels like a game takes forever because they don't want to go get gens, or they don't want to go get generators or gens, or they're just running around you trying to taunt you and shit. I wonder what it would be like to get a full party down in one hit. I wonder...
I mean, it sounds from what we were reading the other day, that some have happened.
I've seen people completely down a full pack of people. All 4 survivors and just left them to bleed. See, I want his memento, like, so bad. So I could just kill them while they're on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. That was a really dumb idea. I'm getting so many chase points from this.
Okay, we'll run as much as you want to.
Fucking lost her. Fuck. Yeah, I lost her. Maybe not. They are all girls, and like 2 of them have the same characters, so. So I probably won't be able to tell which one I got. I lost. Yeah, that's a fake one. Thunderstruck! Fuck. Come here, you fucking redneck. I meant. Fuck.
Not quite close enough, I don't think.
Are you kidding me? Bring your redneck ass over here. I like to think that I also do this as a test to see if their teammates will actually come for them because, like, Jesus, there's most of
Yeah,
it's really more of a
but if you were going to do that, you'd want to step away a little further.
nah. That and I.
Oh, see, that one actually got help.
Skibbity bobbity boo ba! You're going in the basement. Because the basement's right here. So.
Oh, okay.
You're going in the basement, which I make it sound a lot creepier than it actually is. I mean, it is kind of creepy out here.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, she actually got up. That's the first time I've ever seen anybody get up before.
I'd say yeah. It makes your job a little easier, gives you more points, so.
Why is the side of her head white? Who does their head blue and white?
Not me.
Like, I mean, I'd color the tips of my hair blue, but okay. Wow. So the problem is, if they think I'm not going to come and try to get them, then they're stupid. Oh, ma'am, your butt's glitching out. Let me fix it.
I mean, that seems like a lot of times that would be the mentality of a doctor character. There's something wrong with you. Let me see what's going on. Yes, exactly. I can fix you, really.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
Yeah.
Did she? Oh, please tell me she didn't go down here. I was just gonna say, oh my god, if she hid in there.
What about the other two? Did you check them?
These two? Yes, I already checked
other
them.
two down at the bottom.
There's only one at the bottom. Ah. Yes. Okay, so there's one there and one there. So they're probably going to try to go to the closest one first. Which would be this one.
Yep.
Oh. Nah. Nah, nigga, nah! No!
That was just dumb.
For
Yeah.
that, I'm punishing you!
That was, yeah.
Nah!
There was no reason for that whatsoever.
Nah! Nah! There's no reason! No reason for that at all! Did you not think I would see you walk into there? Welcome to Walmart! Get your shit and get out! Fuck you!
And then she walks out right in.
Welcome to fucking Walmart! Get your shit and get out! You dumb son of a bitch! Fuck you!
Oh.
Wow! Wow! I bet you she's gonna try to blame me for her getting hooked. Okay, let's see how much I got. I got 14,000. Wow! Fuck me! Wow! Wow! What the hell? What the hell was that? I demand to know what that was. No! It is 1 o'clock. I could be as loud as I fucking want. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck. If you're gonna go murder a child, I don't care. Kate Dawson, no one gives a shit about you. Obviously.
And a couple of cute characters.
Oh yeah, I mean some of the girls in here, except for McRedneck over there. Some of these are kind of cute, I guess. But okay, what happened over here? New. Oh man, I wish I could afford some of these.
I know.
Okay. Wow. I haven't gotten one message today.
That's unusual for you.
Wow! I was being as toxic as I could be. Okay. I feel like changing game, but fuck, I feel like I should just be playing this a lot more. But we'll play more tomorrow, because we're doing a stream tomorrow also. Yes, I'm making our recording experience very difficult. Since no one said anything...
Seems like you had a couple of better games that time.
No, it seems like I had a couple of better games where no toxic people were fucking survivors not doing their goddamn job. Supposed to be toxic, you fucking pussy ass son of a bitches.
If they just weren't cooperating today, were they?
No.
Hey, I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Yeet.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Ordis is how angry. I may require maintenance after all.
All right.
The problem is, you need to put her in her place. You need to tell her, shut the fuck up, this is where you're living. Either be happy with it or don't, or either be happy with it or keep it to yourself.
New alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
What?
gotta tell you, the same thing everybody else is doing. Happy to be here. No, no. Liar! I'm gonna call this a liar. Because they told you to go run by yourself. As your own. Yeah. I have a feeling, Grandma, I have a feeling of where it is. No, I don't want to. Yes. And everything. When she does, the problem is she doesn't know what she's doing. Yes, it does. But you know what? One of the things I think this you have to talk to where oh, you don't think she won't get look for that. What? No, it's not going to be okay. Someone is going to have to step up, do that, and then say, I don't have to do it. If I have to do it, she ain't gonna like life anymore. Because this is testing my life. I don't need life to scare me. I can scare myself. Probably. It had to happen eventually. No, she ends up trying to grow up right now. You're not grow up. I will whoop your ass with shit. You know what? Tell her to read it. Tell her to turn on her phone. I am back.
Hey.
No, just family drama again.
Oh.
Just, it's ridiculous at this point. I'm almost tempted to just tell Rennie, if you go back, you're no longer my sister, and that would make her cry to no end.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now time to get the music up.
Alright.
Okay. I can do my master rank up. I have to go to this place first. No, I can't go in. It won't let me go in yet. Because I guess the boil on my thing right there. See the little pink thing right there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, when that gets bigger, I'm gonna have to go have that popped. Okay, so. I'm just getting real tired of just hearing Rennie whine and cry that she's not in Tracy anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they upgraded him and gave him an actual iron staff. His actual iron staff.
Hmm.
This is Su Wukong.
Well put together.
This
Now
is
get out there and
this is that Su Wukong. So
and make the lotus flower.
okay. Bang crime. It's not like I can use these in my master rank up, but okay. Actually, I like that song. Okay, let's get to the master rank up. I've done this a total of 18 times now. Are you still there?
Uh-huh.
I've done this a total of 18 times now, and
A full frontal attack is not always the best option. Using your stealth abilities eliminate all enemies without being detected.
Oh. The problem is so funny. I've been at this one for a year. I just want to get past rank 10. Or rank 9. Oh my god, game. Really? Great. I have to wait another... This is my last attempt, so...
Okay.
Great, I'm gonna have to wait another 24 hours to be able to do it again. Oh my god, game. Really? There's no way that you... There's no reason for you to be doing that every time I crouch. I don't press the run button. I swear to god, this game is a piece of shit. Sometimes. No, I'm not joking either. Because when you lose like that, that really reflects badly on you, especially on stream. What?
The new news is Elida never showed at Adrian's last night. No one knows where she is. She's not answering her phone. And...
So she's dead?
No. I mean, she's off drunk somewhere, but...
AKA, just go fuck yourself.
Well, I think Sandra didn't cook all that food.
I don't give a shit. As you see, I don't care about my family.
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Okay, get this list down. Okay. Let's go try to get some shit done.
Alright.
Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Only Hollywood of the Undead song I like. I wish I could play music on my YouTube channel, but I can't.
Yeah.
There are times where I really wish I could play music on my YouTube channel, but I can't because YouTube copyright rules. Like, okay, the copyright laws are so corrupt and jaded that it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That anyone could just fuck you over just because they say so. Just because they don't like your content. I mean, in that regard, they could go to federal prison for like 10 years for that, but it's doing a fake DMCA claim on something is horrible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I hate saying it, but if artists, okay, one of my friends is an artist, one of my other friends is an artist, and it's nothing against her or anyone who's an artist. It's just, if you don't want people using your shit, don't post it on the internet. Other than that, you keep your mouth shut. Because it just makes people hate your art. Like your Sakumi-chan person, she never says anything when someone uses her art. Does she?
She's not. No, I normally, if I post something of hers, I tag it and let them know it's hers.
I put in my bio that fully protects me. It says, fuck. Well, they attacked me out of nowhere. I'm tempted one of these times just full out just watch anime on. Okay. I just sometimes feel like artists take themselves too seriously for something basically that, yeah, they could charge for, but yeah, they have really no right to charge for. Like a commission? Yeah, no one's gonna pay over $5 for a commission, even if it's really good. You're not Picasso. Hell, in some cases, no one even knows you. There are a lot of people who would say, I don't know who you are, so I'm not paying your commission over $5. Like, okay, it's nothing against artists at all. It's just, in the furry community, the artists are so bad. They're such bad people. There's not a good one in the lot, and I know that's wrong to say, but there isn't a good one in the lot. I have not met a single artist in there, hell, even a single person in there that's not a complete and utter fuckwad at one point or another. It's like, you know what? Wow. Oh wow, how did I die? I don't believe this gun can hold 20 bullets. For some reason, I just don't believe that.
Okay.
Just artists in general piss me off with how they act in the furry community. Like, I might just get myself blackballed for saying that from all furry communities, or in the furry community in general, and I might actually have to shut down my 2 furry accounts because just no furry will ever talk to me again. And it's like, okay, you guys are known for being toxic, but you demand everybody respect you when, you know, you're toxic? I don't think that's how things work. And you know what? I think if I'm gonna go back to playing Dead by Daylight here in a minute. Or soon.
Okay.
Even if I do get it with the music on it, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm still gonna upload it. And I'll see what happens. If anything, I'll just... I don't know what I'll do. I'll figure out something.
Okay.
I really hate it when I die in here. Because it's like it really throws you off when you die.
Oh, okay.
feel like listening to this.
Okay.
Funny. Goodness. I keep dying like that. I'm gonna need my automatic watch on. That's what I've been doing every time.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
No, I don't give a fuck about your time limit mission.
Would you simply laugh at me and say, I told you so? Oh, I told you so. I told you someday you'd come crawling back and asking me to take you in. I told you so, but you had to go. Now I found somebody new, and you will never break my heart in two again. If I got down on my knees and told you I was yours forever,
Okay. Back out.
Okay.
We're going back out again.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Would you tell me that you miss me too? That you've been so lonely, and you waited for the day that I return? We'd live in love forever, and that I'm yours.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Okay. Abort. Abort mission then? Wow, I've never had that happen before. Okay. I don't even know anymore. I am tired, hungry because I haven't eaten.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Because I don't eat in the morning when I wake up. Don't even ask what kind of music we're listening to. Your brain will hurt if I try to explain it. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like going to that mission right now. I wish we could do more than just run around and kill things in here. Like, I mean, that's how, what's it, Monster Hunter World works, but this isn't Monster Hunter World. This is Warframe.
The doctor that you go to on the low is loco. He be killing patients with sedation, so the probe slow. If someone gets suspicious, he ditches emissions to a new town, and when he visits, there'll be more victims. Your girl is kidnapped, wrapped up and packaged in a crate like baggage sent to a sheik in Iraq. Enslavement, the biggest racket in Europe to stir up more controversy than Michael Jackson's jacket. The person you least expect is performing operations in morgues, having conversations with dogs. We hustle while the rap is time to tripe. If you disrespect us in the street, we'll burn these rocks for life. The culture that represents the dead. What? Purposely, we should have started burning screen. It's a certainty when we cut the veins permanently. A nun raped painfully, a 28 escaped inmate raped full of hate anally. Homemade abortion with the hanger ripped the fetus out. Now the seed is found bleeding on the couch. A soundtrack like goblin playing in the background while gorillas viciously issue a pounding. A missing retard, body parts found floating in the pond right near a deserted barn. You're attacked by a pack of maniacs. The impact of the axe hacks leave you handicapped cats. 20 slugs abducted, now they're fucked. Get connected, mouth to tuck as human centipedes the structure. Severed limbs soaking up in acid, still dissolving while the killer bumps the gruesome album. Squirting like there's a vent in your head. The culture that represents the dead. The budgets and exploitation.
Among these troops is a resupply of food. Find it and take it.
Squirting like there's a vent in your head. What? The culture that represents the dead. Rep it. The budgets and exploitation. That's what we spent. You risk the sled.
Yeah. You know what? I have an idea. This game with this song.
Oh yeah.
I am a dork.
Yes, we know.
Shut up. Says the one who watches anime all day. That really wasn't an insult because you don't watch anime all day, neither do I. I don't watch. Never mind if you weren't bothering to listen the first time I said it.
It was hard to hear you.
If you're not bothering to listen, then I'm not going to say anything.
Fine.
It's... I just find this game frustrating sometimes because the long load times, the fact that all survivors in here are ridiculously toxic.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, on my side there are some toxic people, but there's a difference between the type of toxic that's on my side and the type of toxic that's on their side. Their side's toxic. Their side's type of toxic is they call you names because you don't do what they want. My side's toxic type of toxic is the type of toxic where there's no choice but to rage, or where there's no choice but to quit the game because the survivors are just being cheap little assholes. Because the survivors are being disrespectful little assholes.
Right. It really does go both ways, you know.
I will be right back.
Okay.
I like to see there hasn't been any progression whatso-fucking-ever while I was gone. Hello?
No, not a whole lot. Still waiting on people.
Oh, terrifying tunes that we're listening to now as I play a girl with shards of glass in her. Oh.
And I do like the sounds and music from this game, though.
I can turn off the music if you want.
It's up to you. But
Well, okay, you gotta make a decision on this channel once in a while. I can't be making all the decisions every time.
I know.
You know what? I'll just do this. I ask you because I generally do want you to make a decision. So that's literally probably the only reason people ask is because they generally want you to make a decision about it.
I know.
Just like everyone else in my life, they literally don't make the decision. Come on!
Still waiting on that one?
Okay. Is there a thing to kick him? Because if there is, ooh, his ping is just all over the place. Yeah, they're going to be a pain in the ass to try and kill. Does he not want to play? Or is he going to be one of those assholes who does it at the last moment? That's all. Do you get why I'm so cranky all the time when it comes to this type of stuff? Because it's just ridiculous. Are these low-level survivors? Yeah, they're low-level survivors, probably. I'm gonna look to see if I can get there's a way to change it so I have certain people I want to play with a certain group of low levels, or if I can.
Oh, like in some of our games where you can set
it to
a certain level.
Yep. I had to uninstall our game last night because it wasn't updating, and then I had to put it back in because it was having trouble updating. The problem with it was stuck on updating Quaid for the past 2 days. And,
oh, good grave.
Yeah, and it was refusing to update, so I had to uninstall it. You might end up having to change to like a computer game or something. To like, I don't know. Like Dragon Ball Z or something. Or Payday 2. More than likely Payday 2. Oh, I can't face walk for that long? Am I invisible? I must be invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I'm not gonna get anyone with this. With this killer. Really? I just snatched that bitch.
I love that you say you're not gonna get anyone, and then
I just snatched that bitch like a fucking kidnapper snatched the fucking child. Because there ain't really anything else I can do. I can't really phase walk with this thing because the phase walk's too low. Oh, wow, I really need to turn down my sensitivity later. I'm gonna have to do a whole shitload of maintenance after this. I'm not moving. This person deserves punishment for what she just did.
oh gosh.
She deserves punishment for her stupidity! I wonder what it would be like to get all four down. Okay, I've gotten a game where I've gotten the whole team, but I wonder what it would be like to have all four of them bleeding out on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Like took them long enough for somebody to come and help her.
Oh my god! She rage quit! Oh! She fucking connected! What a fucking pussy! Wow! What a pussy! Oh! That is the first time I've ever had that happen.
Really?
Yes. I've never had them lose connection. Air quotes, lose connection. So...
Well, was that the same one, though, earlier that you said had such a bad connection?
No, it's not. The other one was a boy.
Oh, okay.
The one that had the bad connection was a boy. Was a dude. So... She walks unbelievably fast. Holy crap.
Well, compared to some of the others that are so slow.
Okay, you're talking to somebody who plays the doctor. So
Exactly.
You're talking to somebody who plays the doctor. So
he just kind of slowly stalks everybody.
His terror radius is gigantic, though. She fucking disconnected the salt. The salt. You know what? I'm gonna go say something to her.
Oh.
No, I'm going to. Because this person deserves it. She literally deserves it. Oh, what? Did I just hear a scream?
Yeah, I heard it too.
I think those are one of those sound effects. This creature, I think, is the fastest creature there is. I mean, besides the nurse, and the nurse is, I think the nurse has the slowest walk speed. But
I was gonna say, is she?
But I think she is. I don't know what her walk speed is. It's a whole bunch of numbers that I can't really bother to try to... You know what? What does she do here? I was just gonna say I'm checking just because I've had...
Yeah, I mean, you've had a couple of people try it so far.
I've had stupid people. Because I've had stupid people who run in my path. You know, for a hard character, they say that this is a hard character to play. Like, for a hard character to play... Bitch. Yeah, well, the entity can kiss my ass.
Yeah, she just didn't do anything. It's like, what happened to your connection?
How do you spell connection?
CONN.
CONN.
ECT.
ECT.
ION.
Oh, no, the problem is I wasn't being rude or disrespectful there. I'm just generally wondering is... You, first of all, don't deserve any followers, my good sir. Yeah, because you just, like, you rage quit. You completely and utterly disconnected. Like, if that is not a rage quit, I don't know what is. So, you know, I want to get more into the spirit because she's, like, really, really easy to use.
Mm-hmm.
I've never had that happen before. I have a feeling she's not going to answer me. Okay, can I go to characters? Characters. Okay, where's the spirit? Ah, the spirit's over here. I hear Freddy's just horrible to try to play. Okay, some of her others are like 900. Which one do I want though? What the hell is that? Bloody, rotten, bloody, ashy, bloody, rotten, muddy, and ice cold. See, I didn't have any other katanas for her, so... The fact that it's the first time I have ever had someone just outwardly do that before.
Right, in that situation where you're just getting ready to pick them up.
She hasn't answered me, so that means I caught her rage quitting. Oh, I feel like a kid in a candy store. Uh-huh.
Ah, okay.
Nah. I wonder, should I be snarky or should I just, like, not answer her? Well?
Just say, oh, okay, and...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I want to so bad put an emoticon. I'm gonna go for a few more rounds with her because I'm gonna level her up a little too, because... Fuck! Okay. Oh, I'm keeping that.
Oh, what's this?
Right, yeah, I'm gonna keep what I have. So. You know what, if I'm gonna level her up, I should probably go back to the doctor. Go back to the doctor and just get a whole shitload of chase points. That is weird that the doctor is my is like my highest character. Okay.
Why do you find it so weird?
Because he's one of the hardest characters to play. I forgot to do the next, or the, hang on. Yes. I need to go do the options here really quick.
Ah.
Wow, I can't. Wow, there's really no option for that? Wow, I guess they kind of make... it's kind of a insurance policy against you doing what I want to do.
Maybe. Those are hilarious. Survive with friends. Kill your friends.
AKA the kill your friends is what most people take.
I can imagine.
A network connection is required. I am fully connected to the internet. What the fuck is going on? Wait. You know, the problem is in here the people here bitch if you stay by the hook. The people here bitch if you do this, if you do that. The people bitch if you...
No matter what you do, yeah.
Exactly. You could be carrying a bright and shiny gold rope to hang them with, and they would still, and I mean still, no, I'm not playing a survivor. You do not own me, sir. Ah, so that's what that is. Okay. Let's go to the doctors. Boop. Okay. Now let's see if I can get heavy points. I mean, I'm only like 3 away from 15.
Uh-huh.
To where I can have 3 slots open. And with those 3 slots, I don't know what I'll do. Come on, people. I like how she blatantly lied to my face. Oh, connection! I don't believe that. Sorry.
Oh no, but you know, maybe you'll have another chance later, and if it happens again.
Now the next person who rage quit, the next person who disconnects in here, I'm gonna go straight out and call him a rage quitter, because there's just... I mean, I like sweet tea, but I prefer to taste some of the lemonade in my tea.
Well, exactly. That's how I am too.
Maybe next time I go out and I buy Arnold Palmer iced tea, lemon stuff, I'll just buy an extra bottle of like lemonade or something. And then just put more lemonade in it. Which is literally probably the only solution to it. Is just add more lemonade to your taste.
Yeah, that would work.
I mean, unless the tea is just that strong. The tea that they use is that strong. I wish I had a mini fridge in my room. So I didn't have to walk out and grab drinks. If the fucking loading here didn't take 50 fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? What I'll do is if I upload this to YouTube, I'll like go into the editor or something. I'll download it, go into the editor, and I'll change the music. I'll put throughout the whole thing. I'll put like whatever. I'll try to take the song out. I was just gonna say, if a survivor is standing right there, I'm just gonna walk away. I'm not even gonna try with that one. It's not even fair. Like, okay, a free snatch and grab for someone is, yeah, that's nice. But when they're not even trying?
Well, yeah, I mean, if it's someone trying to do something or trying to escape and just happens to be too close, that's one thing.
Or they're stupidly coming out of a cupboard when I would have just probably ignored them if they went into the cupboard. If she had just stayed into the cupboard, I would have been just fine.
Well, yeah, even though she was right in front of you, if she had stayed there for a little longer, you might have at least walked away and given her a minute.
Oh, a toxic doctor. And I'm like, you want to see toxic, bro? I'll give you toxic. It's exactly how I feel when anybody calls me toxic. I'm like, you want to see toxic? I'll give you toxic, bro. You haven't even seen me toxic. You haven't even seen me fully toxic. If I want to do cheese in a game, I'll show you cheese in a game.
Yeah.
I'm not. Oh, hi. Hello? Walking right in front of me like I wouldn't try to go after you. What the fuck? Oh, he's just playing the doctor. He won't do anything. The doctor's friendly. No, I'm not. Prepare your anus. Oh, like, it's like, come on, boy.
Yep.
I know I'm not gonna get. There's no. Really? You're just gonna run in a straight line. Doo doo, 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 doo doo. Prepare the bomb. Where did he go? Like, I've always wanted to catch someone healing. I've always wanted to get someone as they're healing.
Oh, yeah.
So then that's easier. Like, how is my character fitting in some of these corridors?
They're wider than they look? I don't know.
Like, some of these killers are like 7 feet tall almost. 7 to 10 feet tall. Like, Michael Myers is a big dude.
Yeah, he is.
like Jason in real life, the actual person who plays him is like 8'7", almost. He's a big dude. He's also best friends with the person who plays Freddy. So think about being those two and doing Freddy versus Jason. Like it's like two of basically the best horror directors ever getting to play their characters. Like okay, I enjoy Rob Zombie to a point. Sir? I'm a doctor! Open your bum! Sorry.
That's okay.
Tree? Tree, what are you doing? Really? I wish my character could just fucking bound over this shit. You're bound over that shit like you put a pallet down, woof, you're right in their face and you pick them up like they're a fucking toy. Like they're a stuffed animal.
Yeah, like that wraith just kind of walks through him
and is like, did you put that down there, boy? Yeah, like the wraith just walks through. And you know, there are some times where a pallet will just fall right in front of my face and I didn't even know the survivor's there. The survivor could have just hid for the past 10 minutes and I would have probably walked away eventually. And it's like...
Well, that's part of the challenge of this, I think.
Is like, dude, don't! If you know I'm there, don't do it! Don't risk it! Prepare Uranus! Prepare Uranus! Dude, did you think I wasn't gonna walk around? I wish you could wreck these so that you could, put them back a little. Who did I just shock? Oh, is someone in here? Is someone hiding around here? Or something? Because my electric pulses keep going off. My spidey sense is tingling. Basically it! Come on!
I know it is.
One of my favorite parts of Star Wars is when Emperor Palpatine says, "Do it!" or actually any Palpatine moment for me. Fucking Emperor Palpatine's fucking amazing. Oh, hi, exit. Which exit do you think they're gonna try to go to? Oh, hi, jackass. Imagine if he just walked right into me and I was like, oh, what the fuck just happened? Come back here, you sound, you brr. Really? I was just gonna say, really? You're gonna make the same mistake like 6 other people have made? Thunderstruck! Oh, he deserved that. Now, the problem is my favorite power that this dude has is the electroshock therapy. Is because you can, if they're taunting you, you can fuck them up. You can punish them. You don't necessarily have to kill them, but you can punish them for it. You can punish them for taunting you. Oh, ho, 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 we're gonna do the troll run. No, you're not. Electroshock! 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 You want to taunt? I like how their hands seize up.
Mm-hmm.
You think you can run from my shock?
One of them is.
The problem is you can't hide behind pillars with my shock.
No, but if you can move well enough a bit between them, then you might eventually get out of range.
What is the other dude doing? Like, there are 3 other people who are left, and it's... I am completely and utterly fucking enjoying this moment right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, holy shit! He's like, holy shit, what the fuck? These two, the problem is guys, if you come closer to me, if you just left, I wouldn't be able to electroshock you anymore.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. They're able to move.
Do they think that I wouldn't just stand here and do this the whole time?
I mean, so if they're able to move that much, why aren't they running the other way?
Dude, come on!
Keep going away from you.
The exit is like 3 inches away from you. Do they want me to hook them?
You know, why don't you?
I mean,
if they're foolish enough to stay right here.
oh, hi. What the fuck is wrong with you? Has my electric shock actually shocked you in real life? Is your brain go dum-dum now? By the way, because of these guys, his giggle is going to be ingrained in my head for the rest of the night. Why? Can't you just go? Why?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Finally.
Okay, I was just gonna say, I don't care if Fantasy's displeased.
Oh no, that was hilarious.
How many points did I earn there? I got 8,000 devious. I got 4,000 deviousness. Holy shit!
And 8,000 as a hunter, yeah.
I got a lot of XP for that for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I'm curious. Dreadfully curious.
About what?
I'm dreadfully curious on... I'm gonna ask.
What do you want to ask?
No, I'm gonna ask. I'm generally gonna ask. Why... Did I spell taunt right?
Taunt.
T-A, okay. Why run around and taunt me? Why, when you could have left 5 minutes ago? This game took so much more longer because they decided to do the troll thing and go
Yeah, it just didn't make any sense. It's like because
I want to.
Okay. Cool. Hey, got you points.
Should I say thanks for the chase?
Yeah. Say okay, thanks.
He just told me to basically go drink bleach.
I don't know what that means.
He just basically told me to go drink bleach. Or basically go kill myself. Toxic son of a bitch. Two away now. Oh wow, this isn't friendly. This doesn't seem like it would be good, too bad. And I already have one of those. I don't want any dark petals though. I don't want any more dark petals since I'm not a survivor. I was being nice, I was genuinely curious why they just didn't leave! You had every chance to leave, but you didn't!
Yeah. That's what I don't understand.
I'm pretty sure I made their survivors so crazy that they couldn't even wipe their ass straight.
Well, and that could be with the doctor. I mean, that electric shock.
Do you know people still want to use electric shock on people?
People are stupid.
It's like people still want to use electric shock on people. Giggity, giggity, giggity! Before I'm 80! Oh, their connections are deadly shit. It's like, okay guys, come on. Is this guy waiting for... Yeah, he's waiting for one more person.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna die. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go take a piss.
Nope, come back. Hurry up. Oh, that's true. It takes a while to load. Good timing. I was starting to wonder, but then I thought, oh no, this takes a while to load.
Come on, before I'm 85. Before Maria turns 70. Which she turns 70 next year.
Ah, okay.
See, okay, it's quicker. It's quicker than some load screens, but it's longer than others. Like in Monster Hunter, theirs are almost instant.
Like our Don't Starve Together that takes forever.
I mean, that Don't Starve Together that practically almost crashes my computer every time we start.
I know.
That practically almost crashes our computers every time we try.
As fun as it is, sometimes it's just like, come on.
The game. Ah, this is Saw's meat plant.
Ah.
Nope. I think the next person I'm gonna buy is the clown.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I'll spend a little extra on the clown. What's our radius that wide? I swear to God, if I hit someone through the wall, I would fucking die laughing. I swear to God, if someone is in here. Thank God. Because I'm tired of them being stupid. I'm tired of them being stupid and walking into my arms like, give me a hug! No, don't hug me! And then instantly regretting it.
Mm-hmm.
How does one prepare a pig's head to be a mask? Would it be like a shrunken head type thing?
In a way, probably. I mean, you have to clean it and dry it.
You know, shrunken heads are still fucking popular. Don't know why.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's really, really a fucking too much trouble type of thing. It's like, I don't get why it's illegal here. Like, okay, I get why it's illegal. Oh, hi. I'm gonna chase after you now. Really? I swear to God, you know what? Fine, I'm gonna sit at your hook because you were an idiot and you peed yourself. You know, I used to think one of my friends was Asian for a long time.
Uh-huh.
Like, until she told me that she wasn't. I was like, but how can you not be Asian? I was just, because she has the Asian, she doesn't exactly have Asian features, her eyes are Asian-ish.
Uh-huh.
And it's like, you know, there are some times where I wonder, when I play against people, do they even want to try? Like, I like a challenge sometimes, and winning and getting a survivor and hitting them on here is kind of like a good stress release.
Yeah.
But no! But you were stupid, so I'm gonna chase after you.
Go after the other one.
No.
The one who took her down.
Nope.
You have 3 of them right there. Get them.
Oh wow, wait. Could I? Could I really just do my dream?
Maybe.
Wow. By the way, she rage quit. Are you back?
Uh-huh.
You know what? And by the way, you can't call me a face camper for this, because I don't have anything else to do.
He's the last one.
She rage quit, the other one rage quit, and this one rage quit too.
Huh?
How many blood points did I earn? You know, I really hate saying it, but having more people in a game would help you, would get you more blood points. I like how they just softly touched.
I think it's hilarious that they give you a bonus when they quit.
Okay. I'm just gonna go say good damn. To all of them. Or all but one. I'm enjoying this way too much. Hang on. Damn. Fuck. Game.
Early life, yeah.
Says the one who could not run to save his or her life. I said GG all but one because the last one, the connection just no, not the rage quitting one, not the disconnector, but the fourth one.
Yeah.
Who couldn't get in. I said everything to her, to everyone but that one.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's nothing you can do sometimes.
Why do I feel good every time they act like this? And yes, I am uploading this, even though I am being an asshole. But it always feels so fucking good, and I mean good, when they rage like that, because moldy electrode, an electrode which can nevertheless conduct but a weak electric current. Shock therapy range up by 25%. Increases the charge. Okay. But it stacks. Okay. And a Maple Knight. And yes, I love my Maple Knights. Oh my god. He hasn't answered back, which is fucking sad. These two aren't probably ever going to answer back. Face camping doctor. This is how we
And actually, you had walked away on a couple of those.
I literally was chasing them around for... How long was the match? 5 minutes?
Not your fault, they all just hung around right there.
Not my fault, they all didn't know how to play. Fucking wieners. Just to be ready. Black, MITA, or Blacker, MITA. David, 123 Angel. PG, Noodle Rice. And I don't even know what that word is he has for his name here.
Where? Which one?
This one.
Ah, okay. Inusitis?
I don't even know what that means. Face camper. I don't care. You can call me a face camper all you want. Also, it kind of gives my fingers a rest from having to electroshock. It also gives my fingers a rest from having to electroshock. Doing shock therapy really, really hurts your fingers. And I think I pissed that dude off by saying, says the one who couldn't run to save his life. I should have put a heart there, but I didn't. I decided while I was over there I might as well damage it.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, if I get another one coming out a door, out of one of those closets for the Huntress, I'm done. I'm done. I will stand there and hunt every fucking game that they play. I will say GG. I knew he was going to put the pallet down, so that's why I stopped. Like, if I kill him near here. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. Maybe I'll have something. Really? Did they all just pass in front of me? Stupid dinkhole. I wish there was an ass slap option. What does your tie say?
What is that?
I don't know. I've never gotten people who wear vests and ties. It's like, are you really trying to make yourself as unattractive as possible? Like, it's ugly, especially when you... I'm gonna need to really turn down my sensitivity. One of these days. I guess you don't care about Yo Nigga yet, so... Gonna go GG to him once I'm done. No! He disconnected. Oh, she must be from, she must be from the, not the Huntress, but the Asian one. Not the Huntress, but the, Spirit. She must be from the Spirit. because I'm not saying just because they're both Asian. I'm just saying. Oh,
Right. I was gonna say, you've gone back to your old...
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep doing it. So shut up.
I didn't say anything else, did I?
Well, you were starting to. So okay. Okay, so back to electroshock therapy. You see that Asian again, I'm hooking her again. I don't even care about the other generators. I just want to hook this bitch. You know, this much electroshock therapy would kill her eventually.
Well, yeah. Like, if you're just gonna hide in a place like that and sit there...
No, look. She glitched in.
Yep. I mean, unless it was a rare circumstance, I don't know that I would ever hide in one of those cabinets.
Are you talking about in-game perspective or in real life?
In the game perspective. Well, I mean, depending on the situation, either way, because once...
No, she's
like,
literally...
look at this.
She's literally
Once they know you're there, all they need to do is wait. Where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna do GG to all of them. And I'm gonna ask her what the fuck happened to her internet that she was able to do this. You know, I would lean up against the wall and just be like, shock, shock, shock. Can you come out, please?
It's like she had gotten out and ran.
You know, I think she intentionally did this. Should I report her?
For what?
Should I report her for unsportsmanlike conduct?
For not playing?
She's literally glitched herself in here!
Oh, I don't know. Is that anything she could do?
Yeah, you can do just about anything in video games, remember?
Well, true. You know, the others are probably getting away.
I don't give a fuck. I've actually literally shocked her so many times, I can't get points on it anymore.
No, that's what I mean. I mean, you could get more points.
You know what, I'm gonna body block her from being able to come up. How? And we can't even end the game either, because until she comes out, this game's gonna go on forever.
Oh, good grief. So, well, you could end it. Get you hook her, get her out of there.
I could message her and say, what the fuck? I have no choice then. You're stuck?
Yeah, they don't have a choice. I mean, if they can't do anything. Because anybody who plays this game is going to start to wonder, what in the world?
I'm definitely uploading this to YouTube. Because that's I mean, if she wants to be an asshole, then I'll fucking... You know what? I get what she's doing. I know what she was doing. She was trying to get me to, she was trying to get me to quit, and I won't ever quit. Now, to say GG to all these guys, I will be right back. This person deserves a G. You know, I'm tempted to say GGRE, but I'm not going to.
Dear God.
Oh, she was actually nice. I might, you know what? There. There, I'm not a complete and utter asshole.
No, you're not.
Uh,
As much as you try to argue the point.
Lady, go get your shit checked. Because that was... That was bad. That was ass in a handbasket. Do I want more Monster Shrine, or do I want... Okay. That was horrible. Horrible game. She's kind of hard, but not hard at the same time. This should be put as hard. Because she's hard to do. She's not. Haggis kind of...
Which one's hard? The nurse?
No, this girl. The hunter.
Oh, the hunter. Yeah, huntress.
Oops, fuck. That was interesting. If these bad connection motherfuckers think I'm gonna quit just because of a bad connection, oh, they're gonna get another surprise down there. They're gonna get a big surprise there. Another Fang Min? Oh, lovely. I like how in Japan, they only show the two styles of hair that they do. Or no, in Korea there are only two styles of hair. Like, it's ridiculous. You know, I find... Oh. Wow, he didn't get saucy with me.
Ah, okay.
Wait, just he'll say, call me a faggot or something. I have yet to be called a faggot just yet. Oh, lovely corn. You know, they hardly have any places to hide around here. Oops. Are Fangmen players just stupid? Just, and now I have to watch out for that glitch, so just another 100 things I need to look out for when I play.
Mm-hmm.
It's another 200 fucking things I have to look out for while I play. I'm starting to think that this game's not worth playing! Playing at a point because Jesus! See, I like how the doctor is he'll punish you for taunting. Like, I can punish you for taunting. With the Huntress, I can punish you for taunting me. With the nurse, I can punish you for taunting me.
I'm sure a lot of them could in that situation.
Not as stupid as people think, so. Oh, hey, Hangman. Ah, barrels.
Mm-hmm.
Donna. Donna. Donna, Donna, Donna. I can't wait to get my Switch. Eventually. Wow,
He ran back the other way.
No, no, no. That's not Fang Min. I'm getting Fang Min because she's teasing me now.
Oh, okay.
Oh! You know what? Come here. I'm waiting for somebody to call me racist because I chase after black people, Asians, and sometimes white people incessantly, and I won't give up. I would have looked. And by the way, with that electrified stick that he carries, it has a metal handle. How is he not electrocuting himself? You know, I just love it when some of them are idiots, and it's like, okay, I'm sorry that you had to lose your points, and she was being really nice about it.
Yeah.
But it's like, if the problem is I didn't want to lose my points either. I'm a killer. I need these points.
Of course. I mean, that's the point of any of them playing. You want to gain as much as you can. But if your game won't let you do anything else, then you don't have much of a choice.
The problem is that I have a pretty good connection.
Mm-hmm.
Whichever one they're at, I'm going to incessantly shock them. Because it's like my one real joy in life.
He always seems like he enjoys the Doctor in particular. Whenever he shocks someone or hits someone.
Go GG to all of them. Because that was interesting. Yeah, I know the entities is stupid. There are some times where I get a hook and yeah, these are some high level players, especially.
Oh yeah,
Especially this one. This probably one will probably let me say GG. What's going on? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
What was that?
Oh, my headset.
Please don't tell me your headset's breaking. Fuck. And then that is all of it.
Okay.
I love it when it's 3 survivors and none of them know what to do. That was one of the main things. That was one of the main things that the dude told me. Is if they're running around. Or if they're about to vault something. Okay. Maple Night. Donuts. I really do like donuts. They are tasty. Nothing I want to use. I literally have only one more before 15. So I might as well get my doctor up to try to get my doctor up to 15. Yeah, I think I'm going to be doing that tactic from now on. Before they bolt, I use electroshock. Ow. And I'm always running around in electroshock anyway. It's just that game I forgot it existed. That and I was having fun tormenting these people.
Well, naturally.
It's the first survivor I've ever had who actually gave me advice. And it's like, wow, at least not all of them are toxic.
Well, exactly. That's, I mean, obviously you've run into a few of them who are, but
95% of them have been toxic. That one girl should have just, like, fucking quit when she got stuck.
I mean, I get maybe she was just hoping it would clear up or something. I don't know.
I think she was, and it's like... Okay, on Wednesday, what time are you getting off?
3, I think.
Oh, that'll be right around when my stream ends, damn it. I wonder what mods would be like for this game. Just in case. Ah. Are they traveling together?
It sounds like it.
I think they should spread themselves out. Shock them all at least once.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely uploading this. Hit him? What did I hit?
Did you?
I really truthfully don't care if they win. Because first of all, I hate this map. I really fucking hate this map.
Oh.
This map is one of those maps where it's ridiculous. They're all probably here. Holy shit. Can you please, like, wear better pants, please? Like, no one needs to see your redneck midriff, lady.
Oh dear.
Oh, hi. Get back in the crowd so I can shock all of you. I hope they realize that if this was any other besides the Doctor, that they'd all be dead by now.
Oh yeah.
Which one do you want? I was just gonna say electroshock or anal reaming.
Gosh.
That was actually fun. find this funny that they all taunted me at the end, and I kept electroshocking them because they're idiots and just didn't go.
Yeah.
There are some times where I just let them go because there's just nothing I can do. They juked me too many times, and I was starting to get dizzy. Okay. Oh, great. Hang on. I want to keep playing, so... Here we go. Only one more. I feel like there are certain types of players that are just outwardly toxic towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Just because. Okay. More Meg Thomases and Nias, and another ace. Wait, did that dude say last time he was Nia? The dude I was talking to before.
What was that?
Blah la 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 la. La 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 la. As far as he was playing Nia, and he wasn't even in my game. He messaged me first. He was never even in my game. I don't remember Nia being there, unless he had a different hair color for his Nia.
Could have.
Then I don't give a shit. You still got yourself fucked, so. I think I'm gonna switch guys here in a minute, or after this match. Not gonna switch to like the hillbilly or anything. I'm gonna switch to the spirit, or I'm gonna switch to the huntress because, well, I need practice with both. Hello, it's me. Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, talking when it goes silent, it kind of fucks me up. So it kind of fucks me up because it makes me wonder if the call went out. So.
Oh, okay. I'm trying. And sometimes it's.
Hang on. Okay, there we go. You know, this locker seems bigger than this one, for some reason. Were you?
There. Now that was dumb of him.
No, I fucked up there.
Well, you might have, but he nearly messed up his chance to get away.
I whiffed. That was a complete no.
Well. Yeah, I can follow you.
Skiggity!
Oh.
I can lose them really quickly because of the fog, so.
Well, yeah, and they've even said that the villains don't have as wide a view.
I know, but still.
As the survivors, so.
Yet another loss for me. Saddy face. Yeah, because I'm switching to a faster character because I'm tired of losing chases.
Oh, there.
You are a dumbass. These are really high-level players. I like the one person who just doesn't heal themselves. Because that makes it easier for me. But, if you're gonna, like, sacrifice the game for your team, then at least try to do it where it doesn't affect them, or where it doesn't make you look like a mook. Okay, so she did finally heal her fucking ratchet ass hoe ass.
Yep. They're behind. You passed one of them.
Oh crap, I forgot to do that thing I'm supposed to do.
Thing?
I didn't... Warriors, come out to play. Warriors, come out to play. Shit, you know what? Wait, hang on.
Yeah, it looks like she went the other way.
There's no way. Why would she leave here? The hatch is right here.
I don't know. What is this that's wanting you to look for?
No, nothing. I just need to get to one of the exits.
Oh, that's fine. The exit when it lights up. Okay.
You know what? If they're gonna taunt me, I think I'm gonna do this. Nope. That must mean she's at the other one. Yep, game's over. Only 8,000, lovely. It's fucking... Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother saying GG to these people because I don't feel like it. Because it's actually getting quite annoying having to say that. Or I don't have to say it, and it's not...
No, I mean...
It's not me being sore either, it's just, I just don't want to say it right now.
Okay, so then you can assign those to different characters, right?
Nope, not till I unlock them for that character.
Oh, okay.
I gotta try that. Okay, which one should I be obsessed with? Should I be obsessed with Mia? Meg? Huh, Meg.
Claudette, huh?
Or Claudette, yeah. Claudette, hurry up.
Yeah. See how they play?
Thank you. Took him so long.
Sonically said we're getting close. Not really after all. I nuclear slime said basically. TJ1061 said ONBM, I see the tiny nergy.
I don't get how my earphones in this house are always so bad.
I don't know.
Fucking stop. Oh, hello. Hello, people.
Mm.
Your flashlight can't help you. Trying to do the anti-base camper thing? Try me. You know, it's the second he comes near, he's fucked. Because I'll hit him twice.
Mm-hmm.
I really do like this character. See, that's the problem, is it makes me want to camp more when they try that.
I know.
Which is, the weird thing is, it would, for me, it would make me feel like, okay, I don't want to camp anymore. But in this game, it's... Dumb fucking idiot. Dude. See, yeah, dude, there was nothing you were going to be able to do because all I had to do was hook her one more time. The problem is my character walks so fast, it's ridiculous. It's almost impossible to get away from her.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes me want to, like, constantly play this character, but I like playing the Doctor. The Doctor has its charms, and you know what? I think the Huntress, this one, and the Doctor are my main now. Because I like playing this. Did you know survivors can break hooks?
Yeah.
It's a rare perk, but you know.
We watched one the other day that was doing that, remember?
Dude, I can run faster than you. So if you want to play the juke game, I body blocked him in here so he can't move. I think out of all of them, come on. Come on. Dude, you really think? She recovers way too quickly. I wish she could, like, lift the car.
Yeah.
And flatten him with it. If this was the Doctor, I would have electrocuted him by now. Because he knows that once all those generators are done, I can kill him. I can just straight out kill him. If I, I wonder if he's fuming. I wonder if he's fuming behind the controller right now. Or if he's fucking terrified.
Oh gosh.
He fucking knows that if I even get him with even the side of her katana, he's fucked. Because if I get him again, dude, I'm blocking the door. Your friends can't help you. I'm not making the same mistake I did last time. I'm not letting... If I have you body blocked into a room, I'm not letting you go.
Yeah.
You... I don't even know how she's even body blocking him in. She's like 5 feet tall. Come on. Here, we see the natural-born survivor running around the car for his life as I'm about to kill him. Dude, just come over. No, you, bro. Come at me, brah. Literally, he could probably get through. She's really tiny. Dude, you have 2 choices. Dude. Door's right there. He escaped, I think.
What?
He escaped.
Oh.
Well, the generators are done, and they're open.
Can you destroy them still, though?
No.
Once the doors are open, you can't anymore?
Nope.
Aww.
No, once they're fully on, no, you can't do anything about them. You're my bitch now.
Mm-hmm.
You were dumb for not leaving. You were really dumb for not leaving. Okay, I got the max. Oh, hi.
There he is.
Oh, you pussy! Okay. Where's the other one, though? John... They... Oh, is he still by the hook? Your friend can't come and help you now. That had to be the weirdest game I've ever played, but that was fun.
Yeah, it was a little strange, but it got there.
Time to hand out the GGs! Like, I'm handing out some well-earned GGs here. Because,
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't even whiff. I whiffed so many times, it was ridiculous.
Oh, I know. It was crazy.
You know what? I think the dude who was teasing me was the highest ranked player in the game.
Wow.
Yeah, I think he was good, but...
Oh yeah, he did a good job.
Time to hand out some GGs. But No. I accidentally left.
Oh!
Whatever, who cares?
It's not like you won't acknowledge them if they say so. Oh, they can't, right? Oh, man.
Waiting, lass. I'm gonna keep using that one. Not even really gonna put up an offering. I'm gonna do one more game. I'm gonna do it. I will be right back.
Okay.
All this tea. Okay. Bloody Lodge. Ah, I get what those rings are. Those are prestige rings.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a prestige character in here. I can literally get around the map so fast.
Well, especially when you see some of the others who are so slow, then she moves just so quickly in comparison.
I don't find any use for phase walk until I like buff it or something.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, look.
You passed one, I thought. Yeah, there's another one.
This is really a test here. See if the other fuckers give a shit.
Well, no, I know. Because you've had some of them who have rushed in to help and... Oh, nope, see? He does have somebody coming to help him. Or did. Yep, a couple of them showed up.
Yeah, I snatched one. Fuckers broke my hook!
Oh! Wow. Oh, he's got one of those flashlights. He was trying to heal her, right?
Yep. Sounds interesting playing. Look, I'm hitting on a hot girl. What the hell? What the hell is wrong with the boobage here? I think that shirt's fucking with your game. Nope.
Yeah.
He's gonna run right into you. Yep.
People are incredibly dumb when it comes to her. Wow, I don't know what to do. There's the last one. She like... You know, for some of these creatures, their terror radius is like so... Wow. And that's all the survivors. I'm scared.
What are you scared about?
Oh my god! The fact that the one dude's a prestige! Come on! And I'm only at level 3! I'm scared of their ability! And none of them have that really annoying one of the instant heal. So, or at least that I know of. I think they're all gonna bleed out. I have never done this before.
Oh, I see.
Oh, rage quitter!
Really?
Oh, another rage quitter!
Oh my gosh, guys. Heal yourselves and get back up.
They're grounded. They're down.
Right, but some of them should be able to heal themselves, right?
No, when you're on the ground, you can't. Only really.
Oh.
I wish I had a Mori just to Mori all of their asses. that would have been. But I can only Mori when I have when I'm upset. Ew, her hair. The one dude's gonna bleed out. Like, the prestige dude's gonna bleed out. And I'm not even that good. Like, it's the first time I've ever done this.
You might as well sacrifice them and get your points.
I will sacrifice them if I can find them again, because the grass is really long.
Well, you passed over the one, didn't you?
Oh, rage quitter!
You walked right over that girl. Is that who?
Yeah,
which one is?
She was another rage quitter.
Oh.
Should I call these guys out for being rage quitters? Should I?
You might need to with this one. I mean, it was going well.
We're doing good. You know, it saddens me when people rage quit because that means that.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're playing with other people, I mean, I get that you might be frustrated, but I mean, at least finish the game and come back and play again. You know?
I think I'm not quitting this time. No. And here I go. I'm calling them all out on being rage quitters.
Wow. None of them got any points.
Nope.
Is that because they quit?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, wow. That's just sad.
I just beat 3 probably 10 times better than me players.
That's crazy. It's like you want to say to them, you're better players than that. Come on.
I'll take care of that in a minute. And then... this one, right? Yep, this one. Now, over here. Oh!
What? Yeah, you are posting this. I think you mean ad. Yeah.
I was fixing that. I will be right back.
Oh, yeah. You're gonna need to. Yeah, you need to deal with this one. Are you back yet?
What'd you say?
I said, are you back yet? Because you're gonna need to deal with this one.
What?
They must think you're stupid or something, I swear. It's like, no kidding.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's see if he comes. Okay. Sad.
Whatever.
Hang on. Sorry, I'm
No, that's.
I was getting my microphone ready.
No, you're good.
I am having a joyous time. This is why I hate earbuds! So tangly!
Oh no.
Boy, I'm a 24-year-old man. You can go fuck yourself. Grow up and grow a pair of balls before you call someone a nigger over the internet. Welcome to Twitch and welcome to YouTube, scumbag. You know, I love how all these I love how all these 3 of them didn't answer because they knew they rage quit, and he answered. And he answered knowing. Yeah, I'm posting this. I'm definitely posting this.
Of course you are.
Because not only because I have to, because I can't let this dude get away with what he just called me.
Oh no.
I wonder if I scared the shit out of him. Zori, studying in a hunting, Sunyoka's hunting in a comfortable pair of flat sandals that you can easily slip on and off. Slightly increases Yoko's hunting movement speed. Okay. Okay. Oh. People really, really hate this character.
Why? She's fun.
Yeah, for me.
But not for the survivors.
Nope. Wow. I have everything plugged into my thing right now. I have a full setup set into my... I have a full setup now. I have my old microphone here.
Uh-huh.
Ready for anybody, if he wants to add me to any kind of group chat, because I obviously terrified when I said welcome to Twitch. Oops. I know, I'm an asshole.
No, well, it's not you. I don't understand.
You don't understand how someone can tell me to go get lynched? By go get lynched?
I mean, I'm sure part of it is because you're a stranger on the internet and they think they can get away with it, but it's just really?
The problem is my anger level when it comes to people calling me that. I was called that throughout my whole childhood by a whole bunch of different people. Says the one calling names and who called a black man over the internet nigger. Think about this. Half of your ancestors are probably the same color as me. Fuck off!
You're having too much fun with this.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to get a separate cable for... Oops. Oh, don't pull up like that. There we go. If he comes back, then I will deal with him accordingly. Time to start now, because I'm already enjoying this more than the Doctor.
Oh yeah. I mean, the Doctor is fun, but she's just
5 minutes playing this, and I already just got called nigger. Wow.
That's insane.
That's the problem, is one or two slips from her katana.
Yep. Hey, I will be right back.
Yeah. I'm damn on posting this. Okay, I'm back.
Are you're still waiting on a fourth?
Yep. Haven't heard back from McRacist Patty yet. I think he knew if he came in that group chat. I think he knew if he came in that chat, if he came in that party, he would get annihilated.
Oh, yeah.
That he would get destroyed. Literally, I could probably go decorate my character in bows and knives by the time a fourth person comes.
Can you play with just the 3? I mean...
We can, it's just that the game won't start. You can play.
Oh.
It's just that the game won't start. So...
Oh, okay.
Until the... I literally have enough time to basically clear all my messages right now.
Probably by the time someone joins and the game starts up. Yeah, see now your others are going to leave because it's sitting for long. Oh, there's a third.
Is this going to be all girls? Okay, there's a fourth.
Alright.
Okay. I had every right to do what I did there before. Before this game. I had every right to do it because they all were down. They all had a chance. They all had. I had lost them all from my sight. They could have just sat there until they bled out, but no, they decided to rage quit. Thank you guys.
There we go.
You guys forever. Just like, wow. How much more can I even wait here for this?
So it just kind of picks the stage at random, right?
Yeah, it does. Which is an obnoxious thing. Especially if you're running the game. Because,
I don't know, I like it.
Because you could get the same stage 3 times sometimes.
Well, yeah, but...
And it's like, in a row, I've gotten it where I wasn't playing on stream, and I've gotten the same one 3 different times.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Okay, the fact that this game takes 3 years, if I ever hear get lynched nigger again from these people in this community. I'm tempted to actually go report his ass for saying that. So, I mean, that's just me being a sore loser. I already probably scared him within a half inch of his life. So, oh my. Why are you running?
Probably saw you.
This game needs music.
More than just a little bits and pieces here and there of the theme. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes it perfect for streaming, but...
Oh, it really does.
I like that I just did that I just basically contorted my body and hit her from behind. She was like directly behind me and I swung around and I hit her with my sword and I was like, I'm gonna see if anybody comes. Because when they bum rush me, I'm fast enough to catch up to all of them. Which is ridiculous.
Yeah. Yep, give them a minute to kind of in between here, or step away for a minute, see if they'll show up to get her.
They usually come if I'm face camping, like a lot. A lot of the time they'll come just exclusively if I'm face camping because...
Which doesn't make any sense to me, really, you know? Because you'd figure if one of your teammates is hung up there, you'd try to get them down anyway.
Oh, we have another prestiger in our
Oh, I see, okay.
Oh, hi. You know, with some of them, it goes for the throat, and others, it goes for their stomach. I think it's because... I think it goes for their stomach. I think it goes for their stomach because their sprites are too long. There are a few of them where I've seen the entity go for the stomach because and it shows that they're holding it for their throat.
Ah, yeah.
I like that she's nimble enough.
Oh yeah, she's doing well keeping away from you.
No, that my character's nimble enough to reach basically...
You cut her that time.
Dumbass. The fuck? You would have literally had better luck running into me. You would have literally had better luck trying to motorboat my character.
Running into and past her on the other side, yes. Instead of out by the sword.
Instead of for
Gotta wonder where they're... Oh, there they are. I was gonna say, you gotta wonder where their other teammate is. Are they planning to help at all? Why don't you go after the one who helped her?
Because if I get this one down, she'll just bleed out.
Ah, I see.
Now for you. Or should I wait for her teammate to come in?
Try to heal her?
Should I? I mean...
No, go out and after one of the generators or something. You're gonna get more points that way. You just passed one.
I don't like generators. Oh, there she is.
Huh.
Nope.
Oh,
my
nice.
god! Oh my god!
You got them both down despite the flashlight?
Yeah!
You didn't even have to do anything with that one. Gee. All you had to do was hang her on the hook and she was gone.
Where did that other one go?
They were both there in the close to the same place, weren't they?
I mean, they crawl pretty fast in here, so...
True, true.
Where did she... I want to hang her.
Oh yeah, obviously.
But where'd she go? Well, that's even more creepy than my character.
More creepy than her?
You know, actually the creepiest character in here has to be the doctor. Like, the hillbilly, he's just normal human deformation.
Oh yeah!
He's just normal human deformation.
Yes.
He's the result of probably inbreeding. He is probably the result of inbreeding. Which is a sad case because they locked him away.
Yes. Agreed.
Because they locked him away, you know,
I don't know that they would have crawled all the way down here.
I was just getting a feeling like they would. It was a hunch. It wasn't even...
Oh no, I mean, it was worth it to check, but...
Does this even count as a GG? Does this even really count as a GG?
I don't know.
You know what? Thinking that you're good at one character and just being like completely and utterly a baller with another one is kind of disappointing, especially when you put time into the other character.
You've done a lot of work on that other one.
I literally cradled him like a baby to get him to level 15. I literally mustered everything I could to get him to level 15.
I know. So where?
Maybe I'm not. The problem is how far away from the hook I took her to was she?
Not that far.
Because I got them both.
Yes, you got them both in right about the same place, and you
walked
past the one generator.
This is the one broken hook I got. That's one broken hook.
Okay.
Where's my other broken hook? Because wherever that other broken hook is where Bleeder Girl here is. where McMency is. Sorry. I shouldn't have made that joke. I really shouldn't have. I made myself cringe with that. Ugh. Where McBleedin' Die is. Where the fuck is she?
Was that? Go back. Oh, they quit. Which I don't blame them at that point. I mean, it's not like that you were in the middle of something, but
This guy didn't even get in, so I'm not going to say anything to him.
oh no.
No, I'm saying it.
I think they just bled out, or what? No, because he got a quitter bonus.
No, the third one. I think I got the quitter bonus from.
The one who couldn't join?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. And the last one just bled out finally.
That's an I guess, because I don't even know what happened there. Already got that one. This one.
I mean, I would just say, just say good game. I mean, whether you're sure or not. I mean, it's at least, you're acknowledging them.
I like the ADI for that one.
Uh-huh, I do too.
Guess I'll leave that.
Yeah.
I mean...
Oh, yeah, I mean, I understand your hesitancy too, but, I mean, it worked, They came and got one person off your hook. They both escaped you for a while.
They tried to flashlight me, and
a couple of times. The first worked, the second didn't.
No, they only tried to flashlight me once because I didn't know the other one had a flashlight. I didn't know they had a flashlight with them.
Right, but I saw it on there twice. They didn't work the second time, obviously, but
I like fucking, Ichigo versus whoever when he did Kenny the kendo shit. I like kendo her fucking ass. Wow, I just destroyed them. Like, that wasn't even fun. That generally was fun.
yeah.
I'm waiting to get banned in this game because some of these toxic people, some of these ruder ones here.
I like these add-ons for her. The amulet and the sandals and the comb.
That's generally a what the talismans are for.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I say that.
Oh, I have a prestige. I think I have 2 prestige people in here.
Oh, nice.
Because one of them is wearing the prestige clothes or competition clothes.
Ah, okay.
I haven't even gotten to use my Mori on her with her yet because she is just so fast.
Mm-hmm.
I remember seeing a dude get Michael Myers Mori off on a whole team of people.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. He killed the whole team.
Wow. So just because we're recording or streaming, what does the Mori do exactly?
The Mori means memento. It means, okay, you know how murderers take mementos?
Yes.
Or they have a special way of killing?
Yes.
That's basically it.
Ah, okay.
I wonder how toxic Friday the 13th is. Oh. We're at her family place.
Oh.
I've been playing this game for upwards of an hour. For hours at this point. Why am I still playing?
I don't know. But you're obviously enjoying it, so...
Why the hell am I still playing? You know, technically, what her father did is a common occurrence where she's from. Where he'll kill the whole family just to preserve honor.
Yes.
Which isn't being racist, it's a general thing that happens.
No, it's not saying anything against anyone. It's just that is a traditional story that you hear. Honor was considered above anything.
Did she go behind here? No. Did she? Did she? I caught her. I got her.
You did cut her, yeah.
And she disappeared.
But I didn't see where she went. She's injured, though, running away from you.
Running away, if I could find her. The chase points aren't very high for this character, which...
Probably because she's so fast.
The chase points here aren't very high for her, which is worrying because I like gaining a whole bunch of chase points.
Well, I know you do, but...
What the fuck?
I saw that, too.
What the fuck are they doing over here? Are they having an orgy? Whoa! Do I even? Yes. I pick her flat ass up. I need to get to a hook. Before she escapes. Hook, 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 hook her. Thank you. I almost want to walk away, but I want to see who comes. It's literally all I'm doing.
Well, walk away just a little bit then. She's fast enough you could get away with it.
You know, once I start hitting someone, I just, for some reason, can't find myself stopping until
come on.
And what kind of hook is this? Is this one of those, nectar hooks? The nectar hook? What?
What do you mean? I didn't realize they had different kinds.
See the nectar thing in the side of the, obviously no one cares about her. Like, see the little vial up in the thing? Up in the center of the thing?
Oh, yeah.
That's a nectar vial.
Right, I've seen
Oh,
that.
hi.
Finally somebody came. It's like you two were working together earlier. Aren't you going to help her now?
That's exactly it. It's like, you two were... Oh. Why?
Is that her crying?
Yeah, that's her palate blocked sound.
Wow.
You know, when I find these characters again, well, I'm gonna fuck them up. It's like, come on. Hello. Yeah, I really don't get why. I'm glad they didn't give her speaking parts. Because that would really break the...
Oh, the whole... yeah.
The whole she she's just a ghost.
Yep, the whole wraith mystique thing. Yeah.
Actually, technically, I think she counts as a banshee
It could be.
because of how she wails.
Yeah. I mean, banshees are different traditionally, of course, but the same kind of idea. Yeah.
Actually, her name in here, the spirit, actually is what she's called. She's just called a spirit. What is going on?
I don't know, but you're gonna have to get to them. I would take out those generators.
I can't.
Oh, you can't with her, can you? Because she's a spirit.
No, I can take them out. It's just that when the lights are on above them, I can't take them out.
Oh.
I've told you that. I've told you that like 3 times now, and I can't.
Well, I didn't realize that light was what was indicating it. That's all. Say he walked right into you, into your sword that time.
No, he didn't. I actually, I coiled myself.
Ah, okay.
I coiled myself. I was just gonna say, this man is incredibly dumb. Yeah, you are incredibly dumb. I'm tempted to let you bleed out. He got away?
Yep, he's running from you.
You're not very smart, dude.
You don't see too many of them get away once you have them like that.
No, you don't. That other girl, if I hook her one or 2 more times, she's done. Actually, with how low I had her, if I hook her 1 more time, she's done.
Oh, over there to your left. Oh, there you go.
First time in a while I've had this. Or not, in a few games where I haven't had just like completely and utterly crap players even at Prestige.
Oh, yeah.
Now those players in the other game were complete and utter crap, and I think they know that they fucked up.
Oh yeah, like I'm sure, I mean, if I were to start this, I'm sure I'd probably be the same way, but, I mean, at least get in and play. You know, I would hope that I would do that I would stay in and play and learn.
You hope? What do you mean you hope? What would stop you from staying in and playing?
Well, exactly, that I wouldn't just be, I don't know why I would, but that I wouldn't just be, oh, well, I'm done, forget it now, you know?
Should I say GG or should I just let go?
You say it, why not?
Okay.
I mean, you did a good job. Okay. I mean, you had the one guy escape from you when you had him.
Nah. They seem like the kind of players to get pissed if I say GG.
Okay.
They seem like the kind of players to get pissed if I say it, so...
Alright.
And in some respects, GG is a kind of an insult. GG means good game.
Yes, I know what it means.
But in some people's minds, it means it's an insult.
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be upset if somebody said that to me, but that doesn't mean that others wouldn't be. So, you know. I mean, we were taught to say that to others at the end of a game, but that's different, I'm sure.
In video games, it's completely different. Some people feel like it's you're just basically dissing them. Others feel like, okay, you're just being an asshole.
Come on, one more.
There are 4 players already.
Yeah, I know, but they haven't checked theirs yet. The last one.
It's just that mixed douchebag over there hasn't. Okay, how long have we been playing?
There we go.
6. Okay, 6. Pulse petals and fresh bog. Depending on what level we go on. Like if it's in a facility, that one won't work because it won't be foggy in the facility. I don't think.
No, normally not. It might depend, but this is still annoying me a little bit. We've been talking for a while, so my throat is starting to hurt.
Yes. It's not like it matters much, even if it is foggy. Because this place is...
Dust. That's what I was thinking. There would be dust in a building, maybe, or it could be. If it's overgrown, like this place seems to be, and you have plants inside.
Really? really wish I could more this son of a bitch. I don't care if I am a fucking murderer. I would not go within 5 miles of this place. That and I'm kind of like terrified.
Oh, see, I think it looks like fun.
And I'm kind of like terrified of these types of places.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so next weekend is the baby's birthday. 1-year-old birthday, because
Oh, okay.
because the mother's an idiot. Because the mother's an idiot and thinks having a party with no food, no cake, no nothing is good for a baby.
Yeah, some people just don't.
Babies need things too. Hi. See why I see why I face camp?
I see it.
See why I face camp? I was doing basically as you asked and walking away for a little while. Nah, never again. Ever. No, I'm a face camper for life now.
Why? Because you have the opportunity to catch and hang them again.
So fucking what?
Okay. Nope, there.
You're dead. Really? You really are dead.
Yeah.
You.
Yeah.
You.
Go on.
If the controller lets me. Fucking hit detection in this game. The fucking hit detection. Ah, fuck yes.
And yeah, I was gonna say that entity was right there as soon as you hooked him.
Yeah, the entity was there in an instant. But I'm trying to figure out which way I should go. Because should I go after Nia? Or should I go after... Because there are only 3 gens left. You know, might as well go after this one. I mean, I like the hiding survivors, that's all well and good.
Mm.
I like how I just grabbed her like, gotcha, bitch! These are sharp ass hooks. What is going on? I was just gonna say, what the fuck just happened? I'm staying here and watching what happens, because she is already a glitchy son of a bitch. Like, I'm gonna see if someone comes and gets her, or if they just leave her.
Oh yeah.
Because she is... When I snatched her like that, I was, like, getting all sorts of, like... like, glitches and stuff, and...
Huh.
I don't know why they look at their weapons after they get a hit. Yeah, please just... yeah, thank you. Your internet was causing problems with the game.
Yeah, not when, I mean, the way it kept locking up, you didn't have a whole lot of choice.
Yeah, no. With how that was locking up, I am no way sacrificing my game just because. Hi!
Oh.
Did she just break my heart?
She may have.
She broke my hook. No, she didn't.
Just got off, huh?
Yeah, where'd she go?
Oh.
Okay, she fixed herself. The one girl I just sliced. That last
Yeah, she's still wounded out here.
That last game was just like just crap that I had. I completely failed at my job. You know what? Her thing is useful, so I think I'm gonna put at least a few more things into her. Okay, so they both healed themselves.
Okay.
Oh, who came through here?
Haunting, huh?
I just snatched her like...
Yeah.
shit. I have some well-deserved GGs to give up for this one.
Yeah, no
Not
kidding.
even me being snarky, it's just...
No, that's what I mean. I mean, sometimes it's just, it is. They just play a good game, and I mean, it's sad that some people think you can't acknowledge that.
I'm going, yeah, especially for this person, yeah, I'm definitely saying, yeah.
I mean, if you
She's
you
pretty
should
much
just be able
dead,
to
right?
acknowledge them and say, "Hey, you did a great job."
Now for the last one, if I find her, because she's probably hiding. Like, yeah, I got her good. I really did. I got the other girl like, there's only one more left. Could I? I'm going until I either see scratch marks or...
I'd seen those, and of course I've heard the other people we've watched mention them too. What are they from?
her.
Right, but I mean, how do they make them is my question. Because the way at least one of them put it, it was like if they're not careful enough or something? I don't know.
He's at the other one. She's at the other one.
Lost her.
She's at the other one. Fuck. Fuck. I just watched her run through here. It's the problem. No, her scratch marks aren't here. No. What the hell?
Sure, this building is falling apart. Look at it. The snow inside, the plants. In some areas. I mean, some of them are potted, some aren't.
Oh, okay.
There.
She was being a trolling snot. Okay.
Yeah, that was good, though.
Oh my god, how many chase points did I get? Holy shit! I got 25 chase points, hello. I
Yeah, see, that's what I'm telling you. You're stepping away like that, it ultimately got you far more points.
I don't give a fuck. That was ridiculous.
Well, it's the truth. I mean, you might not like it, but that's the truth.
Ah, Brian.
Yeah. But they did a good job. That was a good game.
Okay. This person. Swear to God, if this one is toxic, I swear to God, if one of these people that I got out, which I got out these 3 people, I swear to God, if they're toxic, I'm going to be...
cute name the way they did that. I like it. That last one's the last, when you have it. Yeah, Goku saying.
Goku saying I can't. Yeah.
To answer them. Okay. Well, that's cool.
Probably not gonna. I got an answer from one, and let's see if I get the answer from the others.
Yeah.
There goes that glitch again, where, see, her sword glitches through her hand.
Yeah. I see what you mean.
That was 25 chase points. 2,500 chase points. Or 2,500. 20,000. I can't math. With her, I don't want the overwhelming presence. Okay, it is 6 o'clock. We might be able to watch a Yu Yu Hakusho or something, but this has drained me, almost. This literally has almost drained me.
No, I know. I'm getting tired too.
So you do have church tomorrow, right?
Yes, I do.
Ugh.
I know.
Oops. I mean, I'm generally having fun.
Good.
Should we just do a stream tomorrow? Or should we just...
Do a stream or record? Is that what you're trying to figure out? I might let you go early soon after we record, because after we're done here and after I download the video. Okay.
Because we're both tired. This has both exhausted us completely almost.
Yeah, I think so.
And okay, So tomorrow is probably, you know what? I think I might just do a recording of this, and do a recording of this and stream it, because it doesn't really have a story.
True, it's not like you have you have to keep track of that at all. Yeah.
What? I just saw a thing. I just saw a girl trying to fuck with my totem here. But, okay. I know that they can fuck with your totems.
Yeah, they can.
Which it would be unfair if they couldn't. I would even...
True. I mean, they have to have some ways of
Oh, hi. Oh, it's you.
trying to gain an advantage, but yeah.
What
Now there's another one.
Is the one character a prestige character? Or something?
What's that?
Is the blonde character a prestige character or something?
One of them is, aren't they? At least from the site, if I'm reading those correctly.
From the 2 times I've seen the blonde girl, it's always been on someone who does prestige. Who is prestige in here, so...
That would be my guess.
Okay, so they did heal themselves. I don't truthfully care.
Oh no.
I'm not bored, it's just that my character can take them down in 2 slashes.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I mean, that just makes the game more interesting,
Like,
really.
there's some things in here where if it wasn't in here, it would make the game better. But there's, like, in my mind, okay, take out healing for a little while. See how the survivors like not having healing.
Oh, no. No. Are you kidding? That would make things even worse. Between the...
No, I want to see that. I want to see what a full game, no healing is like. Like, would they be more salty? Or would they... Or would they be more cautious?
Yeah. Yeah.
They should also have a game mode in here called hide and seek.
Isn't this basically what you're doing anyway?
Yep, no gens, no nothing.
I see. Yeah.
If I find you, you're done.
That's just the end. Yeah.
It's the end.
What are they doing up here anyway?
Don't you think that's what I'm gonna go check?
Well, of course.
That's what I'm checking, is like, there should not be more than one near the horn. Hi, jackass. Did you really think you were gonna...
It's like, did they not even see you coming? I mean, they didn't even try to run.
She was gonna turn around and flashlight me.
Oh, I see it in her hand. Yeah.
Almost tempted to take her all the way up there, but I wouldn't be able to make it.
I mean, there were a couple of others back here too, weren't there? Or at least one. Where are they?
Why hasn't that other one healed herself?
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
No one.
Where are they? Oh, there is somebody coming to help her, finally.
Oh! 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 Kill him! Oh! Kill him, literally!
You helped her down and left her to die.
Yeah, no flashlight for you.
Oh, two of them.
Her, she interests me.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised she hasn't killed herself more yet.
Oh! Harley Quinn
See, there's a second one.
scared the shit out of me. Scared the shit out of me. It's a hook right here. Oh, but they're the basement hooks.
It's so much fun down here.
Who is she? Which character is she from?
We'd have to look at the list. I don't know. Like when you get out and they have the list of the villains
She looks
and
like
the
Michael Myers' sister.
survivors, you can check and see. You know, it could be.
Or the woman who looks like his sister. I'm putting this one out of her misery. Obviously people don't give a shit about her, and I'm gonna tell her that. I'm gonna say, obviously your teammates...
As much as you tried to help your teammates, they didn't bother to help you. Yeah.
I think I should let the other two go.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess you could, but... I mean, I'd have been more apt to let her go and not the others who didn't care.
Why? Why would I let her go?
Well, I'm not telling you
Yeah,
to.
because-
I'm
yeah,
just saying if you were going to let any of them go, I would be more apt to if they were actually in here trying to help.
I'm
playing
gonna
a good game
blatantly
as opposed to
I'm gonna blatantly tell her that you're high.
your teammates left you hanging, literally.
Literally, they did leave her hanging. Like, that was... no.
Yeah, see, if they were actually in participating, trying to help,
Did she?
you'd have more respect for them. Oh, man.
There goes two. Oh, there she goes. You know what? I'm gonna wait for her. Is she downstairs? Is that girl downstairs? Are you down here? What's a naughty little... What the fuck? Why?
Yeah, that one doesn't make sense to me.
Wow, I'm not even mad. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna sit here and watch her.
You didn't even need to do anything. Yep.
Does that even count as rage quitting?
I don't think so.
Think I should penalize him for that? Think I should say, what the fuck was that?
No. No, there's no reason to.
I'm still gonna... It was this one, right here, that, one of these girls here, it was...
But you don't know which one. Right?
I think it was Blizzard here. Literally, it is her teammate's fault for...
No, that's right. And are you sure that was the right one?
Yes. I hope so. I don't even have words for this. At all. I don't have words at all for what just happened.
No, I mean it was good to a point, but I mean it's just yeah, you feel bad for the one person who they just left, abandoned, you know? It's like you knew we had her.
I don't even. First of all, oops.
Adding.
I forgot the one word.
Oh, she added you?
No, I'm adding her.
Well, you said back, that's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I know what it says on my thing here. No one. You know what? I've been playing for I don't know how many hours at this
A long
one.
time, yes.
I think that's enough today. That's enough sass and sauce for today. That's enough of me being saucy for one day.
Mm.
You know what, guys? I enjoyed my stream today. That was fun. But we have to. Me and my friend have to go now. Goodbye, everyone.
Thanks, guys. Bye-bye.